What up, chat? What's good? How y'all doing, man? Yesterday, Streamlabs crashed, bro, so we got out of here kind of fast. I didn't want to restart, but I do appreciate you guys yesterday. What up, David? What's good? Wasabi Wallet? What up? What's good? What's good? Alan Parks with the like. I appreciate the like. What's good, Alan? How y'all doing? How y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing this evening? Got wifey with us, man. It's gonna be a good night. It's raining like a motherfucker though. There we go. Cover wifey, man. Make sure she don't get, you know what I'm saying? John with the like, I appreciate the like. At least you're not in court. Why? Is there court going on right now? I ain't trying to be bothered with none of that. Don't know, don't care. Hey, I feel that, bro. Yeah, I'm an Action Jackson kind of person, so you already know, man. Nick, what's good, man? I appreciate it. Notified, brother. The 309 days. Hey, beautiful.
How you doing?
Okay, just trying to keep you dry over here.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Here, let me wait, hold on. Let me give you a hug, you know. Make sure that you stay dry though, you know, because you ready, baby?
Yeah.
Let's roll.
gotta get a new flashlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So baby, guess what?
Hmm.
I went to the gaming center for the first time and played Fortnite yesterday, right?
Mhm.
Right? My first 3 games in a row, I won them.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm low-key God.
It could be a low-key bot lobby, but
It could be a low-key bot lobby. It was. It was, because I was proud of my first, like, you know what I mean? But I was so
'cause I
proud
won
of
my
myself.
first like 8 games when I first played it.
Yeah. I knew they were bots, because the motherfuckers was like, you be shooting at them, and they were like just...
Are we standing still?
Yeah. 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 That shit was funny as shit, I ain't gonna lie. But I'll say that. I'll say, like, obviously I wasn't playing the building shit, because I wouldn't play that game if you had to build some fucking stupid shit, you know what I mean? But I'll say it's a billion times easier than Apex. Like, you know, that's why motherfuckers be like, Fortnite, because that game is so easy to play. It's like Rogue, you know what I mean? You just jump and shoot and just, I don't know, a billion times. So it's kind of like, I feel like we would like playing that shit because it's like Rogue. It's like the same shit. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's, like third person and the movement's kind of like similar, you know? I don't know.
I mean, you can play Fortnite. That's not really on my to-do list.
It's not on mine really either, but I just, you know, I had fun. Like, it wasn't like like it, you know, I didn't feel like, I guess because I wasn't building a house and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that was what really killed that game for me when it first came out. When I see motherfuckers shooting and then like building a wall in front of them at the same time, I was like, yeah, y'all corny as shit. It's Jesse with the like, and Jesse with the like. What up, guys? I appreciate you guys. What's up?
Thank you.
Welcome, baby. What's good? Chilling, I'm chilling, man. Kind of excited. Weird me is kind of excited to go play Diablo, I guess. I don't know, because it's something new. I've been looking for something new to play.
I gotta put all this.
I just couldn't justify paying
yesterday.
$80. What was it? What case is
A bunch of PD shit.
it? I'll just get rid of it. I don't fucking remember what it was for anyway. Ain't gonna lie to you.
It was that one dude, the red dude. He had a bunch of PD armor and IFAKs and flares and shit.
He pled guilty or some shit, right? Didn't he?
Oh, you did the report.
Maybe I do. What? I think I remember this shit. I ain't fucking forgot that shit the second I finished that shit. That's why these motherfuckers out here, they be crazy. Talking about, honey, you know me, you're rich to my ass. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't even remember y'all names. I don't remember none of y'all, bro. They're not important. You know what I mean? I need. I think I'm missing something. Nope, I got everything. Got a parachute, got a repair kit, got a rebreather. Yep. What's good, y'all? Happy Monday to you too, man. Gonna go get my tattoos back.
Holy shit.
Show me 10, 7, 10,
Half
42.
of that list is SAST.
Yeah, I know. That's why they were talking about yesterday why these motherfuckers is going straight to state. But I was like, that's what O'Connor and them wanted to do, I guess. They kind of just... I don't think O'Connor wanted to do that, but
Where you at?
He started doing that, so...
Oh, that's before you called.
Kind of ruined state. Alright, let me see.
He was on Strawberry when I seen him. We got him right here. Passing a form, passing a $1 pill.
Bump it up stack 2.
Hold on, can we get numbers? 80. I think that's just a traffic stop. Oh, 1080. You know, Little Bighorn Avenue. 50. Going down into the canal. Back up. I got him, let me go.
So GR 2 plus 1 gonna be 10, 8, 10, 41.
Yeah, he gonna be in the water.
We're in a canal. Black and white jersey, black pants, gray hoodie. Coming up, I believe, Capitol Boulevard.
Got another car in
What's
the
good, chat? How y'all doing?
This is us.
Hey, once y'all get numbers, why don't you take that tattoo?
580, we're going today. On that 1080, are y'all at numbers?
195 in custody.
Code 4.
Hey, make sure y'all don't overstep each other in these comms.
I swear I never really understood what it is with Mondays and everybody being here on Monday. It's like, I don't know. Like if I had to choose a day out of the week that I'm like, shit, you know, let me go clock on duty. It would not be Monday. Let me see something.
We're closing away.
You don't have to wait. Hold on.
We got any units that impound any vehicles that's in front of MRPD?
10-4, my car's out there. I'm just getting this recruit ready. Yeah, I impounded everything that was out there.
Right, 10-4.
I got my problems today too, but yesterday my problems was You
Make
know,
sure if y'all not using no
How
vehicles,
the hell
y'all
did I
using
go
the
all the
garage
way
to
up
put
to
them away.
lieutenant and she's only been with us
who?
a month?
Who?
Did you impound that for
Brittany Perez, she's already lieutenant.
She's been here like fucking 3 weeks, like not even. Yeah, I know, but I don't.
know. She got hired on 5/20.
Bro, I don't know, man. Like that, just the sheriff's judgment, man. Like legitimately, like when it comes to things like that, because just the mere fact that he even thought about bringing Patterson as an undersheriff to me was like,
I don't care about all that. That's water under the bridge, really.
nah. I'm just saying in general, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's been she's not the first one that been brought up that fast. I think there was somebody else. Who was it? I don't know. I was kind of saying the other day, what happened to all high command having to agree on shit. Then again, I guess at the end of the day, it's like it's just frail like that.
Well, high command, they don't really have any say in certain departments like promotions.
They do. That's the whole point.
Not to a certain extent, but not fully.
Well, they're supposed. Well,
They're still in charge of their department.
yeah, but they're supposed to bring it to everybody and talk about it and shit. It ain't supposed to be like it used to be, where we're like, fucking, how the fuck did that one get to that place? You know what I'm saying? Because it affects everybody. Like, it affects everybody. Like, legitimately, when you bring a lieutenant or a captain in that ain't ready to be a captain, it affects PD, period. Like, it doesn't really just affect your department, right? So I get why that changed, because I'm 100% for that. Because, you know what I mean, motherfuckers, I remember when fucking, who was the chief way back in the day that was doing that shit, bringing everybody up, Styles? Man, he fucked up PD by doing that shit, legitimately. It's like, you have motherfuckers in, shit, what was her name? The blue-haired chick. Yo, you know what I'm saying? It just made a mess and mockery of what was going on. It became like a clown, like a shit show. So, I understand that to an extent, you know what I'm saying? And maybe once you have people in a position where they're competent enough to make those decisions without requiring talking to everybody, but you don't have that right now, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Because look what you just said. It goes right back to what you just said. How does Brittany Perez, a lieutenant, she's, you know what I'm saying? It's about competency. It was funny because the other day I had to walk up to the sheriff and let him know what's going on, because he walked up to some cops or some shit and he was like, he told Cross gang unit can't drive 12 with other officers or some shit, right? And I was like, since when is that? Like, if we're doing gang unit shit, if we're like out doing stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like investigating and things like that going on. Yeah, we're in plain clothes or something. We're on some shit that no other cop should really be there. I don't want no other cop there because you're gonna jeopardize my shit. Like, that's one thing, but we regular cops. Like, when we're out here, we're just patrolling, bro. When the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? So, because he's been trying to make his own rules with shit. Like, he'd be like, my deputies don't do this or some shit. You know what I mean? So I walked up to him. I'm like, yo, what's good with this? Like, you said this?
If we're in the
and
garage with a 95.
He was like, nah, it was Banks or whatever. And I was like, Banks? He was like, yeah, let's talk to Banks. Let's talk to 100. So I talked to 100 about it right in front of him. And he was like, no. Like, you know what I'm saying? When they're out on gang unit shit,
Copy that, King.
and they're doing investigative stuff, like, yeah, you know what I mean? But outside of that, they're cops. Like, there ain't no division like that where they can't 12 with another cop. You know what I'm saying? But it was just like those calls, like, out of nowhere. It was just random shit. Like, you know?
Why is there so many officers still at MRP?
Please get him, Captain, please.
I've been trying to get them for the last half an hour to get out of there.
Show me around to MRPD.
I believe it's mostly high command at MRPD. Me, Wagner, and Abrams at MRPD right now.
There's like 10 of you guys there, not including DOC.
Just bridge out. Just show me heading to MRPD. I'll clear him out.
Dispatch, go ahead. So 450, in my cadet, we're gonna be down in bookings, and we're gonna be off radio.
10 for a copy.
And this probably get dirty as fast as shit. Baby, don't get too uptight too fast.
I'm not.
I love you. I don't need you to burst on me, okay? What the?
I actually helped train him, bro, but I ain't seen him since he became officer.
Someone want to set me up with like
Banks.
loadout and everything?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a plan for all these DOC? Are they splitting up or?
Some of them haven't got their call signs. I just came back and they was hired, so I'm just finishing up the last touches on some of them. Which one of y'all don't have call signs? Who don't have?
And if you guys do not have roles in Discord yet, I need you guys to put a dot in the all-in chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Jordan, what's good, my boy? How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, hello, beautiful.
What's up? What's up, y'all, man?
What's up, Bank?
It's good to see you guys tonight.
How you doing?
Joining with the light, man. I appreciate the light.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm pretty good. Not too bad.
Yeah. So if any of you DOC, thank you. I appreciate that. If any of you guys in DOC, if you guys do not have Leo roles yet, I need you guys to put a dot in all-in chat so we can get you guys Leo roles so we can guys have access
I don't know,
to the
bro.
SOPs.
He hired too many of them, though. Shit. Look at this. There's like 12 of them.
Everybody's good over there.
232 to 410.
Mike Jones. Which one of y'all Mike Jones? You got a call sign?
What's your 20, sir?
Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
MRP.
No, that's my other soul. Frank. It's just Kanza.
Alright, Jones, you can go ahead and get rid of your dot. You have the role.
Bring it all units to spread out, please. That's in the city. Spread out through the city, please. 420, what's your 20?
Everybody pull out their radio.
Frank, what's your last name?
My name is Frank Robinson.
That's my brother.
431 to 420. Send it. What's your 20?
Now,
All we got right now.
Was there a job fair? I don't know, bro.
people new, or do a couple of them have experience?
What's up? That number?
I have no idea.
You already got a +1?
Who all got hired as
I mean like in our DOC here.
Shit, we out here.
Yeah. Got a lot of DOC now, bro. Oh my god.
All right. So
Yeah.
DOC, I'm gonna say something to you guys. I want you guys to hear me.
Everybody listening?
I'm listening.
Alright.
Show 310 Signal 11 Los Santos Freeway.
All right. So, this is gonna be my
Show 310
instruction to you guys.
Lethal Bay robbery.
You guys are not to be on patrol at any point. You guys are available for transport. You guys can be at the courthouse, MRPD, or the hospital.
I know, bro. I know.
The echo.
The whole thing, no.
I can hear it too.
If you did just respond on that bank, you attack too.
Make sure you guys are available for transport. They will be calling you guys for transport. You guys can be at the courthouse. You guys can be at the hospital, like providing security for the hospital. And then if they have a 95, then they'll ask you guys to come to whatever PD they're at to come and transport. You guys are not to be on patrol. You guys are to be at one of those locations, and then that's it.
Yeah, don't tell.
The more you guys are here, the more that our officers know you and see you present, the quicker you're gonna get out of DOC. But if you guys end up just not showing up after today, you're not gonna have a position anymore. The minimum is pretty standard. It's not a lot. You can do it in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's easily
we only require officers, and same thing with DOC as well. The minimum is just 9 hours per week, split up into at least 3 shifts. So like 3-hour shifts per week. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you guys have any questions?
No, ma'am.
Hey, Commish, what about
Yeah, he's gonna be clean with an accurate driver's license.
I'm sorry?
And,
Yeah, he's quiet.
another safe haven too, correct? Prison.
Yeah, you guys can be you guys own the prison. Yeah.
The government facilities,
Yeah. No, there shouldn't be anything really going on. I mean, if they like, there's gonna be people that want to break out their friends. That's allowed. But all that extra stuff, shooting and stuff like that, that shouldn't really be a thing. But if you guys do run into any issues, you guys can always reach out to any member of the law enforcement, anybody in any department, and they'll be happy to help you. I feel like I'm missing something. Hunter, what am I missing? I'm missing something.
What vehicle do we drive?
Well, there
is a
there is a DOC transport vehicle in the garage. You guys will have access to that. Banks, you made sure when you hired them it says DOC and not cadet, right?
We rehired them all, yeah.
So make sure when there's only 1 or 2 of you guys on, like, and I say only like 1 or 2, you guys could be in our comms. When you got this many, go into your comms.
That's what I told them.
You're gonna be in 7 or whatever it's gonna be. We'll call for you. Sometimes if you want to have one of you guys in our comms, kind of monitoring or some shit, you could do that. But outside of that, we don't want all y'all in the comms.
Yeah, so he can communicate to you guys.
Yeah, we don't. And primarily, you really are like, the prison is really where we want you most of the time, right? Or MRPD. Like, you could be other places, like she said, the hospital, the courthouse, or something. If the judge is in the courthouse. But I mean, when there's this many of y'all should be in the prison. Like, there's no reason to have any of you guys sitting in the hospital or something.
Yeah, there's so many.
Because you got, that's what your job. Your job is to be, protect the prison and to, patrol the prison.
For sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, so just make sure that you're not leaving. If there's a lot of you on, there shouldn't be no reason why there's 95s in the prison by themselves, especially when you have so many. So make sure you guys are making yourselves available. Don't be sitting in your heads for extended amounts of time, because that is paycheck farming and you will be fired for that.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Now, as far as getting out of DOC, the only thing is that own your job, learn it. DOC is like the stepping stone for our department to show that you're able and you're ready to handle being a law enforcement officer. So taking control of your area of your job. So taking control of the prison, making sure that we're keeping with the SOP. So if you guys do not have access to the Leo documents, your DOC SOP is in there. There's going to be a lot of useful things in there that you guys can use, as far as stuff like good behavior. So if like somebody hasn't been giving you a hard time, you can give out good behavior, which is like time off. But there's also a limit. So make sure you guys refer to your DOC SOP for all those kind of little tips and tricks. If you ever find yourself outnumbered in the prison, like if we send 20 people up there for a gang on gang and you're by yourself, you are not required to be in the yard with those 20 people. I'm going to point that out right now, because some people will feel overwhelmed, because we will send a lot of people at the same time. So get to safety, be up on the catwalks or behind a locked door. But also, that's another thing. The door to the cafeteria is to remain unlocked, and the same thing goes with the door from the yard going into the infirmary. That is to remain unlocked. The opposite door that leads to the driveway, on the other side of the infirmary, that has to be locked at all times. Does that make sense?
Yep. One thing I want to say, make sure y'all, because we having problems in the past, man, and like something like to get you fired, man. Like legitimately, when y'all up there, man, watch how y'all deal with the inmates, man. Like don't be unprofessional.
Yeah.
Don't be baiting them or anything like that.
Don't be talking to them crazy, like boy do this and just being, you know what I'm saying, doing too much. Don't do that shit.
Because they're gonna talk that way.
They're gonna talk crazy to you. They're gonna get. I mean, that's part of being a cop, bro. Like part of being a cop, you're gonna have to get through that and have some thick skin, and that's what you're gonna learn in DOC. But don't go back and forth with them. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. You know what I mean? If they're getting on your nerves to the point where, you know, shit's getting crazy and you have a problem with it and there's other DLC on, just walk away. Alright? Walk away, let the other DLC deal with it or whatever it's gonna be. But don't get yourself in trouble because y'all start acting like that, man. Like, you'll lose your job as fast as you got it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah. These people will find a way to try to get under your skin.
They'll
just
test
don't let them.
Yeah, they'll test you for sure.
And they will hit you. I will say that they will hit you. But I mean, you guys you got the best thing that I've seen DOC use is flashlights and nightsticks to defend yourselves. You guys have those, and then you guys will also have tasers as well to get the situation under control. You guys can use the cells inside the cafeteria area where you guys can put them in solitary for a certain amount of time, but obviously not the whole time.
Yes, ma'am.
So just make sure that all of your gates are locked. Make sure when you leave, and make sure they're locked when you come in as well. That's always been a big issue. But other than that, just make the most of the experience. Be present. Make sure people know you're here, because that's one of the biggest things. Is you guys will find yourselves bored and wonder why nobody's calling you for anything. Is because we don't know you're here.
And make sure if y'all do put them in solitary, man, they got food and water, alright? Because you're responsible for that. They go down over there and shit because they didn't feed them or some shit, bro. It's a problem. You know what I mean? Make sure they got food and water if they're in there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You guys have any questions?
No, ma'am.
I did. I also was talking to Banks. You know, there's some people that might like to stay DLC. There is options for that.
Yes, there is.
But,
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, there is.
I was just, letting
we need a new warden.
Yeah, if that's something you're interested in, if you don't feel like you're ready to go into cadet phase, or you don't want to be PD and you want to stay DOC, that is always an option as well.
All right, man.
You would just have to let me or one of the department heads know.
So what do we feel like we ready to go in cadet?
So that's another thing.
You have to show us.
Didn't you just get hired today?
Just have to show us, brother.
That's another thing. Y'all hey, that's another thing. Don't walk, because I get a lot all the time to walk up to department heads and walk up to people asking for promotions.
Yeah.
Y'all get pulled when you get pulled. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. You know what I mean? It's not a good look. Also, chain of command, man. Y'all DOC, y'all got any questions? Y'all got anything like that? You go to a regular officer, let them bring up the chain of command. Alright? Don't go on the radio calling for, you know, captains, commissioners, and all that stuff, man. Just, you know, go to an officer.
I need you to drop a dot, bro, because I don't even have your Discord, Chicago Jones. Who hired you, bro?
I hired him. I gave him roles already.
Yeah,
I don't have his Discord on the roster.
Hey, damn, what's going on, man? Goddamn, gang.
He needs your email so he can put it on the roster.
Just drop
a dot in the all in.
All right, gang. All right, I'm gonna do it right now.
And another thing, this is very, very important. We're not in the whole time you guys are in. So to be able to keep track of the hours that you guys are putting in, and trust me, I will know if you're lying. We do have a Leo duty chat. So when you guys lock in 10-8, there is a Leo duty log in Discordia under your Leo section. You go in there, you put in your call sign and put 10-8, and then when you fly out for the night, you would put your call sign and put 10-7. So that way we can track who's been here and who hasn't. If you guys don't do that, then we're not going to know that you've ever been here, and you are possibly going to lose your position because nobody knows who you are, nobody's ever seen you, and you're not clocking any hours.
Hey, ma'am, I got a question.
Yes.
I've been here for 5 days, and today was my first day clocking in Discordia, so and I've been here for at least 4 hours a day, so what should I do about that?
It's kind of a GG on that one, bro.
Yeah, you can't really do much about that.
You should have known. Hey, you should have known that, and someone should have told you.
It's a GG, but
Like,
It's still
I
there
gotta
though.
see
We
it,
can
watch
still see it.
And they saying ain't nobody never told me that.
But well, I told you that when I hired you.
Oh, I'm telling you, listen,
Oh, there you go.
James already said no one told me.
And I've made 3 announcements this weekend alone.
Yeah, you gotta check the email, and I do remember her saying that shit. So at the end of the day, bro, it's not gonna change. Like the 5 days, it's not the end of the world, bro. But just make sure y'all doing that, alright? Yeah. And also,
9 times out of 10, the people that are gonna take you off that roster and remove your position if you haven't been clocking in is mainly me. I'm the main one that goes through that roster. So if you're still here, then I know you've been present.
And like I said,
just went through the list 2 days ago.
Like I just said, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Don't be the whole asking for promotion stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Walking up to people. No, I want to get out of the DOC. Like we all know y'all want to get out of the DOC, bro. We know that. Like that's automatic, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
don't do that.
I was gonna say I love the DOC. Great time, having fun.
But make the most of it. You guys will have a lot of interaction time, especially if you guys have a lot of downtime. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. But
I don't like that.
I mean, like I said, take control of your area. Like if they're becoming an issue, put them in solitary. But obviously, you can't put them in there for their whole sentence. If that makes sense. But just make
what's going on over there? Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, brother.
Yo.
Hey, heads up. I did send those investigations.
Did you send it to me? I didn't get nothing. I don't think you did.
Yeah, I did. I did like maybe like 30 minutes ago. I just clocked in.
Hey, bet. I'm gonna talk to Cross. Like, if I get the information, I'll talk to Cross. I'll bring you over. I'm probably gonna. Some people that ain't been doing the shit that I'm probably gonna end up removing too. So, but I'll get with you this week. All right.
All right, brother.
All right. What's going on? What's going on with that Officer Panic?
That might have been the bank.
All right.
And that's usually from a gang on gang, so that could be 20 plus people. But I am gonna make sure that you guys are utilized if you guys are on shift tonight and moving forward, especially considering there's so many of you. So just kind of make yourself known, make the most of your experience. Obviously, sitting in your head for 5 hours and said, "Hey, I just did my 5 hours," is not gonna fly.
Right, definitely not.
If I continue to call you and call you and call you and you never answer, I'm gonna take that as you just sitting in your head at MRPD and not doing anything, and you're not gonna be here. Yeah, because I've had instances where I had somebody standing here all day, and I called him all day, and nothing.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It happens, trust me. It gets boring at times, it does, but at the same time, just be available, because we do have a lot of officers, so there are going to be a lot of arrests tonight. So just be aware. Don't step over each other. Work together as a team. Working together as a team is going to be your biggest asset. Alrighty?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys all have roles?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Hey,
welcome
head to the
PD.
prison.
Yeah, welcome.
That's where it'd be like 1, 2, 3, DOC.
I've been here 3 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
DOC.
What up, Jones?
Hey,
1, 2, 3.
Hey,
DOC.
how many y'all clock in?
1, 2,
How many y'all clock in? I need
They
DOC.
must all be closing.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
You
I
have a
know.
little bit more enthusiasm.
I like that energy. I like
1,
it.
2, 3. DOC.
God damn it.
Oh, man,
We all gotta
lame
do
as
it.
hell, man. I'm gonna try one more time.
Hey, y'all have plenty of time to work on that.
DOC.
Yeah.
DOC.
Man, y'all lame as hell. Don't hide these
My God, it's so loud right now.
Frank
Yeah,
Robinson,
I like
791.
you. Cool.
791.
Cool.
791, Frank.
All right, let's go to the prison.
Hold on, you need to know how to set up your call sign. Amir, go help him set up his call sign, please.
Which guy?
There is a judge in too,
791
so a
Frank
couple of y'all
Robinson.
can go to the courthouse if you want, but
Yeah,
not
where
all
your
of
right
y'all.
hand
You know what I'm
is?
saying?
Yeah,
All right,
I got a
Harris,
question.
Harris
I
ain't
got a
here. I don't know
That's
where
too
he
many.
is.
Buddy, you trying to
Is there like a training for DOC?
Who is
or
this,
we just
Xander?
kind of let loose?
Oh!
You guys
There's
do
about
I
that?
mean,
That's
most
okay
of
then.
it, I pretty much just explained just now.
Yeah, that's about it.
I do have. There was somebody that was experienced that's here already,
We
right?
about to, he right here,
Yeah.
Amir. Amir,
Okay,
he here. That's what I'm about to, he getting
I
him
just
right with his
wasn't
call
sure.
sign.
Like I
and
was
then
just
we
making
about
sure I'm
go
good
over
to
the-
just.
He needs his
They
call
all
sign.
right
They on
there.
something, Jones?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
So that's a.
I know. What's your name, bro?
Yeah, that's disregard that.
Jacob. Oh, what's up?
That's the big bank happening up there in Polito.
Alright.
But yeah, a majority of what you need to know, I just told you for the most part. The extra stuff can be found in your SOP as well. If you do have any questions, feel free to reach out to any officer or even myself. I'll be here for probably the next 3 hours or so. Yes? No? Maybe? No?
Yes. Affirm. Yeah. Okay.
Did he not hear me?
I guess not. What the hell?
I guess
I
not.
heard you.
All right.
Let's roll.
Go team.
Yeah, go team.
What was there, a job fair or some shit?
Show 310 for a couple whites.
Why the fuck we got so many goddamn motherfucking DLC today?
They all got hired.
Crazy.
103 to 220.
Send it.
Be advised, Bobby Diggs also just clocked in. He's experienced with DOC as well. If they need help with training.
So.
Clear, away.
Show 103, officially 10-8, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Show us on a
Show
30.
103 plus 1.
Okay.
Show 103 plus 1 on a 38, westbound San Andreas, behind
What's up, my boy?
Seems to be the problem.
What seems to be a problem? The problem is, number one, your vehicles looks to be like, I mean, missing every window and everything.
Oh no, it's meant to be. It's a show
Okay.
car.
Yeah, but you definitely made an illegal U-turn in front of me. You driving on the wrong side of the road and you ran a red light. So that's gonna be reckless driving. Let me see a driver's license, registration, insurance.
All right.
Nico Jenkins. Alright, is this your vehicle, sir?
Yep.
Alright, give me a minute.
No, it's just meant to be. Well, like it. That's just special effects. Smoke box down here. Yeah, that's the one. Exactly right. Just hit my car. He just hit my car.
lost. So I made a what? I made a U-turn. I made an illegal U-turn. And I've been driving on the right side of the road for ages. I was not on the wrong side. Been busy today.
I'm not sure. I just started like. I've really been.
Yeah, your first shift or just today? Was today your first shift?
Alright, sir, you get a ticket this time. It's gonna be for reckless driving, bro. If I catch you doing that again in the future, brother, something like that can get you put in jail. Stay on the right side of the road, bro. Also, when you make a U-turn, make sure that you're doing the proper location, not in the Legion. As well as make sure that you stop at the red lights, alright, brother? I'm gonna hit you with the citation. What's your... Let me get you with that. I got it.
I don't know. I didn't realize you turned around from here.
Yeah. Alright. When I get back in my vehicle, man, I turn my lights off. Be free to go, right?
Yes, boss.
Code 438. One citation was it. Everybody getting tickets today, my boy. Groovy, what's good? Karen does smoke with the light, man. I appreciate the light. Hey, beautiful.
Yes, dear.
How's your tummy? Did you eat anything?
In the last couple minutes, no.
Are you gonna? Well, what are you planning on eating? Anything?
I have no idea.
Hotel Julia 60. Repeat the last four.
Well, Hector, what's good, man? So, yo, let's get these comments up, man. Everybody quiet in here tonight. Got 16 comments, man. We're almost an hour in here. 15 reactions.
Look back around for a second.
Let's get them likes and shares. We still got some parties out there to grab. What's up, baby?
And stop.
What?
Oh. I wanted to see what that billboard thingy was. The one to the left, the retribution thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to see what it said.
No. Go to the shooting range. Jason Doherty with the light, man. I appreciate it. What up, Jason? What's good? Tanisha with the like, I appreciate it. What up, Tanisha? What's good? I'm not okay, but I'll be fine. What's going on with you?
Hey, show 100 officially 1041 today.
10-4.
10-4, sir.
10-4.
Doing good from South Carolina? That's what's up. I'm glad to hear everything's good with you. Found out that your ex passed away in 2020. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
Round here, proud as D Brown.
Dispatch, go ahead. So 450 plus 1, back 10-8. And 4.
584 is doing a 1038 on Poplar Street, northbound, on a dirt bike, one individual.
Info, show me plus 1 en route.
I have a question.
What's up, baby?
Do you believe that in order to preserve a relationship, you have to continue doing the things you did to get them? You have to do the same things to keep them?
Of course. Of course you do. You can't just, it's like, I mean, it's just, you can't just like, you know, stop playing the game like fucking, you know what I mean? You just can't do that. Like, you gotta continue being the same person. You can't change. Like, you really can't though, you know what I mean? Like, if they love you, like, you know what I'm saying, obviously, like, when things change in the relationship, they're gonna stay with you for the most part, but you can't.
Behind PD.
You can't be a different person. You can't just. You know what I mean? It's kind of like. Really can't change the game in 9th inning, man. You can't do that shit. Because I mean, obviously they fell in love with the person that you are, and kind of from jump. And if you change that person, then like. That shit weird.
That's gonna be a code on the scene.
Why?
Oh, it's just a thought. I feel like that's what loses the fire in a relationship, is like, you go through all these loops. Like, it could be something as simple as, like, I don't know, like, buying her favorite tacos every Taco Tuesday, and you guys get into a relationship, and then all of a sudden, no tacos.
It's like you got her and shit, so you ain't trying no more.
Yeah, you got her. I don't have to put in the effort anymore.
I don't have to try no more. Yeah, that's not it though.
DOC 782 is gonna be 10-8, 1041.
But then again, like, to be real with you, right? Then that person probably don't truly love her, right? Or or the other person. Because I mean, if you do love the person, you're just gonna always you're always gonna want to try to make them happy. It's just kind of how it is. You know, you really care about them, so to see them happy. Maybe eating those tacos and shit, that's why you did it, right? It wasn't because you were doing it for ulterior motive. If somebody stops doing this shit like after y'all together, it's only because they did that shit because they wanted something out of it, right? If they truly care about you, they're doing things like that because they you know, they love you enough that they want to see, you know, happy in that moment. If it's eating a taco and like, you know, that face that you make or whatever you got going on, that, you know what I'm saying, that makes them know that you know what I'm saying, that you're happy, you know what I'm saying, that they're just gonna want to do that all the time just cause that's, you know what I mean, they love you, that's what they want. If somebody stopped doing shit, it's because they had ulterior motives, like they, you know what I mean, they was only in it for something else, you know?
Yeah. Like, I actually knew this girl. She, like, the way her boyfriend got her, he bought her roses every Wednesday. And it was like on repeat. And then finally she decides, okay, like, I'll give this guy a chance. We'll see what we can make happen. And then when they finally like put a label on it and made it official, he stopped doing that. And she didn't know if she had like lost her.
Was that the reason like he did it, or stopped doing it, or maybe there wasn't occasions and stuff like that? Like, you know what I mean?
It magically stopped after they made it official.
Then obviously, like, again, like, you know, he was only doing shit for ulterior motive, just to fucking do whatever, just to have her, or just to say that she did it. It wasn't, like, I don't know. I don't feel like it was genuine at that point then, right? Because if it was, then he did it to get a reaction out of her that maybe she gave him, like, she liked that shit and she was happy and all this other shit. I don't know. Honestly, like, if somebody stops doing something, there's something wrong. It's either they, like I said, they did it for ulterior motives, or
I think people feel like once you put a label on it, you don't have to put the effort in anymore. That shit takes work to preserve a relationship like that. That shit takes work. It doesn't just stop as soon as there's a label.
I don't know. I feel like,
but I can also see it as like the first thing I would ask is, what did you do to reciprocate it? Like, what effort did you put in, or was it all his effort?
Well, I mean, I don't know. The thing about it is, yes, but at the same time, like, as a dude, like, and I say this shit, you know, a guy is supposed to, like, you're supposed to do more than she's supposed to, you know, like in that sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, you're supposed to, it's just part of it. It's part of it. Like, y'all supposed to be the chased ones. Like, it's just how it is. Honestly, it doesn't mean that she ain't supposed to reciprocate a little bit, but you know, just because you bought her flowers don't mean that she should, you know what I'm saying, next week fucking, I don't know, do something crazy for you or something. That's not how it works.
I'm not saying something crazy. Like, if I know he has a favorite, like a favorite anything, like it could be something so small, but it's just a thought, you know what I mean?
It's always a thought, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know.
It doesn't have to be like a one-up situation. Like say for example, if I got like tacos every Tuesday, you know what I mean? Because he knows I love tacos. I would reciprocate it. I wouldn't try to one-up him, but I'd find something he likes and I want to reciprocate it because I want him to feel the way I felt.
Because you care about him, and but that's genuine. Like, that's genuine. But something like that shouldn't stop, regardless, because you have a genuine feeling. You know, y'all have a genuine feeling for each other. Like, he's doing shit like that because he wants you to be happy, or makes you happy, and he loves you and loves to see you happy, and that's a genuine emotion. And that should never stop. Like, and if it ever stops in a relationship, then y'all don't need to be in that relationship, right? Because then, what the fuck? Because then it's you know, you don't have that. It's y'all don't have that no more. It's not there no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at people that are married and shit for like fucking 40 years and they're still together and shit. There's either two types of people that are married and stay married that long, or people that just stay married that long because they stay married that long because they're just like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying, this is what I'm supposed to do, or they got kids and they just stay together because it's how it is. Or there's people that are genuinely in love with each other after 40, 50 years. And those people that are genuinely in love with each other after 40, 50 years still do shit together. They still kiss each other. They still fucking...
My grandparents were together for 70 years.
Yeah, they still love each other, man. Like, they still go... I mean, shit, half of those motherfuckers be getting...
My grandpa would randomly buy her favorite candy and bring it home to her.
Yeah,
really cute.
Because he genuinely loved her. He genuinely wanted... You know what I mean? That's true love, bro. Like, that's real, right? And there's not a lot of people... There's not a lot of people that have that, or have gone to the point of experiencing that. And maybe because they never really met the right person. Maybe because they went and they got married, you know, for whatever reason they got married, right? They had kids or some shit. But, you know what I mean? When people are truly in love with each other, shit like that never stops. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, there's people that got married over and over. There's people that have been married the first time, and then after like 20 years, they're like, you know what? I love you so much, I'm gonna marry you again, man. We're gonna throw another wedding. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's really people like that, and that's what's up. But those are genuine, and it's few and far. It really is. It ain't like that for everybody, right? It just ain't.
Closing.
But getting back to what you were saying, you definitely need to continue doing whatever it is that brought y'all together, man. Like, whatever you guys enjoy and shit, you should always continue doing that. You never really change. Consistency is like the key to everything in life. It really is, though. Right? Consistency is the key to like success and anything that you're doing, is being consistent. And it's the same thing with relationships. You gotta be consistent, and if you're not, then you know you're gonna lose. That's how it is.
Down already? I'm headed that way to see what's going on.
Where the fuck is that? Where is that?
Grocery store. It was a store robbery.
We're gonna head over there too, just see what's up. I don't know.
Was he the only one that called out?
I didn't hear nothing. We were having a conversation about some shit, so I just... I don't see a shots fired. It might have been like a, you know.
He's the only one down.
Is he down though, or it might have been like somebody flexed it, you know?
No, he's down.
Hmm. But you never know, baby. Like, you never know, like, kind of the other sides of that kind of thing. If somebody stopped doing something, there could be other reasons for it. Like, maybe his financials got crazy. Like, maybe he's got a lot of shit going on. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. You never know, you know, other things. Maybe he's putting a whole bunch of shit together to do something bigger for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You know?
Yeah.
What made you come up with that, though?
I was just asking. It was a thought.
Then I think about things too, and things change, right? People have kids, they have expenses, things happen. Things like that contribute to things like that too. And the same thing like with relationships, right? Time is the most valuable thing you give somebody. And they're like, well, you gave me all this fucking time when we were like fucking dating and shit. Now we're together and shit, and you don't give it to me no more. Sometimes you don't even have it to give, right? Because then you got kids and shit, you're probably working way more.
Yeah, but if you have kids, that shouldn't change the fact. It should be an understanding. Like, you had all that time to give at first, but now you guys have kids that need more dedication of that time, and it should be an understanding. It shouldn't be a fight over who gets more time.
No, it shouldn't be a fight. But like I said, like, I don't know, like, you know, when people say, oh, you know, things changed, and they're not the same as they were, right? But life changed, and life isn't the same as they were. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't mean that, like, you know, that again, you shouldn't go out of your way.
38. I'm gonna be eastbound Innocence Boulevard, close to the Elysian Fields Highway. Short distance needed.
But
232 plus 1 is gonna be on a 1038 facing eastbound San Andreas in Ginger Street with a black color Trackhawk. High rate of speed, only one additional.
What did he was?
What were the cross streets again, Hondo?
San Andreas and Ginger Street.
Where the fuck is Ginger?
Right there.
It's down out by the beach, right? In Ginger by the beach. Yeah.
I just marked it.
Okay.
I marked in front of him, but you get the idea.
Show us arriving 23.
So 100. Oh, wow, this traffic stop. I'll be back tonight.
Yeah, but now I think about it, you get out of life.
You guys hear me?
You get out of life what you put into it, bro. And it's the same thing with anything else. It's like, if you put shit into your relationship, you can get shit out of it.
Wagner, come up here and see if they can hear you.
Well, Mac with the light, man. I appreciate the light. What's good? What's good?
Just have them cycle their voice box.
be attempting to pull over a white 300 in color. For me, in addition, I'm gonna be down here by the porch, right in front of 6-8 shop. Vehicle's gonna be occupied one time.
You know what I seen today on TikTok?
What do you see, baby?
This girl got bit by a raccoon.
That happens a lot, actually.
Apparently, the two babies snuck through her screen in her window, and they were in her house.
I've had that.
So the mama is sitting at the window. The mama is sitting at the window, and when she tries to help the baby get up to the windowsill, the mama like kind of swipes at her. Both of the babies get out on their own, and the mama comes back and is like looking in the window, and every time she goes to try to close the window, she like snaps at her, and then at one point she finally fully gets her and bit her hand. That shit was so funny.
Yeah. They when the only time that they really is when they're rabbit, but if it was usually ain't rabbit, they're like something like that is trying to protect their kids. I live in that kind of thing, like where there's like raccoons fucking find their way on the sidings of my house and fucking all that shit. They're all over the place. But to be real with you, they don't really fuck with you too much.
Hey, so 100, code 4 off the traffic stop, warning issue.
You know what are nastier though? Fucking skunks, bro. Because skunks and raccoons kind of like have it. They roll together. They're always in the same areas. Same thing with fucking possums. Possums are fucking nasty too.
We had a lot of skunks and possums in LA.
Yeah, we have them too.
I remember the first time I seen
them.
that possum in person. Oh my god, it scared the shit out
They're
of me.
fucking ugly, bro. They're so ugly, right? Yeah, I know, but they're ugly as shit. Billy Cooper with the light. What up, Billy? Yeah, but they
Show 232+1 gonna give an escort. She's got an emergency needing her inhaler.
So what I had the most problems with, like, you know, they kind of torment my life are skunks, bro. I fucking hate them so much because there's so many around me. Like I'm telling you right now, 2 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, right? I decide to walk out of my house and go around the corner for a walk, right? If I'm walking down the street, I will see fucking dozens of skunks walking down the street with me. That's how many skunks we have. They're just there. And they're blind as shit. They just make noises when they're running, when they're walking or whatever. Fucking terrible, man. I fucking hate them, bro. Like, I'm gonna tell you, at least once a month, a skunk will spray my house. Like, they'll be walking by and spray my house, and it's the most disgusting thing in the world. Fucking hate them, bro. I really do. Who's Harley? That's not the Harley I know. But honestly, I think that's one of the things that I.
332 to 431.
That's one of the things that I would say whenever I move, wherever I move to. I want to live somewhere where there's no. I don't want to say there's none, but there's not like a ton of skunks and shit, man. Like I fucking hate them so much. I've had enough of them, man. They fucking smell. They're fucking annoying. Just. I'd rather live somewhere where there's bears and shit. Well, at least I can shoot them and not really give a shit, you know. What up, Billy? What's good?
Disregard.
But out there, you guys have raccoons and shit. You have to. Y'all don't have raccoons? But there's, you know, I don't know what kind of raccoons. How big are the ones by you? Because when I was in Florida, I was chased by a raccoon, and he was small as shit. They were tiny. Like the raccoons down there were small. The raccoons by me are fucking huge, man. They look like fucking like miniature bears. You know, they're like bears. They're fucking huge.
One is the boulevard towards Mirror Park, Aiken Color.
You eating, baby?
Yep.
Enjoy your food.
Radio check.
Charlie.
Charlotte 310, 1041 day.
10-4.
Y'all quiet in here tonight, man. What's up with y'all? Let's get these comments up, man. Talk to me. What y'all have for dinner, man?
Go ahead and get on duty.
Let's get these comments up. We got 25 comments and we've been live for over an hour. 21 reactions. We still got some parties out there. Billy, what's good with you though, man? Did you work today or what?
Show 332 plus 1, headed to the cross. 10-4. Show 310.
Well, put that criminal in the cell. You can meet me back out here in the garage.
There we go. Show us a route to shots fired.
Closing.
I-10, same traffic.
Honda, that's gonna come back to Samantha Fisher.
God. That car like looked like it was gonna appear in front of me, you know. I was like, oh my god. That's like the only time I crash most of the time. Some fucking shit just would come out of nowhere. Show us 23.
Same traffic.
Nobody here. It's code 4. Probably a stolen car.
Show 310, I'm gonna be out with that vehicle waiting on the truck. Never mind. I forgot this is the car, but I'm gonna wait on him anyway.
What you got, it, baby?
Cheesy scalloped potatoes, kielbasa, and broccoli.
Sound good.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna have to hire a chef that just like lives in my house or something. Like I honestly need like I need someone to cook for me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like I'm so sick of the restaurant food. I can't eat that shit no more. I really can't. And I'm too lazy to just sit there and like cook for myself like that all the time. Like all the time. Like
short car.
Don't do it all the time. Designate it 1 day a week to meal prep, and then just pop it in the microwave.
I'm out with Toe, but he just passed me twice. Just got me.
Only because I feel like I would eat healthier, you know what I mean? Like I would eat better if I like fucking. Cause the reason why I eat like I don't eat as good as I should sometimes is because like, you know, like alright, so the restaurant kind of half decently cooks some healthy shit like steak and all that shit, yes, but I don't get like same vegetable content and all that kind of shit that I would normally have if I, you know, if there's no spinach or any of that shit. And I would eat all that if I just made it. And then when my ass is about to cook, you know what I'm saying, it's easier for me to make like some fucking, you know, something like a pizza or some dumb shit. Something easy, you know? It's more convenience that makes me unhealthy than anything else. And I feel like that's how it is for most Americans.
Did we have a cadet ask for an FTO?
10-4.
FTO is where you guys at?
I have a cadet with me right now, so I'm booked up right now.
Yeah, if you already got a cadet, I'll respond, but if y'all do not, Commissioner's asking y'all one last time, guys.
Bateman, Johnson, do y'all both have cadets?
Negative.
You get one of y'all to come get a cadet, please.
Bateman's not FTO, is he?
Yeah, so they made it where like sergeants don't make. This is kind of dumb. I ain't gonna lie. This whole sergeant needing FTO shit is dumb. So I think they made where like everybody could just kind of FTO if
Yeah, 10-4 rarity here. We'll be attached to this 38 on Adams Apple Boulevard.
It doesn't mean everybody. That's what I'm saying. There's some people that are literally that are good cops that don't really have sergeant because they ain't enough. They could FTO.
They're probably gonna be in radio channel 7.
Billy Cooper coming to 185. So take the last of my stars, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that. Maybe we can hop on that and get our first party for tonight, man. But I do appreciate the 185, my boy. Thank you. Of your Atars.
Active 1080, last seen Adams Apple Boulevard going eastbound.
Can you get a plate lock? Take this.
How's your day, Billy? Did you work today?
Or no?
We got numbers. We go.
Phone sucks? What do you mean? Did you work today or what? Oh, you mean the phones? Yeah, cause I got fat fingers too, bro. When I'm typing on my phone, I'm terrible. And that autocorrect usually fucks me up too, because autocorrect will make it say something else than I thought it wanted to say, and I'm like, whoa. No, you're in your hotel room? Oh, that's right. You went on a vacation with wifey. What am I talking about, bro? Where'd you go anyway, man? That's right. You went away with the wife. Make shit up on his own. I know. I've sent some really sus text messages like that. You know what I mean? Where like I sent it and it just said something crazy. I'm like, ooh, that didn't sound right. Baby, you're the love of my life, man. I just want you to always know that shit, man. Like, really.
Why? What'd you do?
Huh?
And why? What'd you do?
What do I have to do to let you know that?
I came out of nowhere.
Because I love you.
I'm watching you, Jason Elizabeth Hunter.
Baby, I honestly just... I had this love in my heart feeling, and I was like, I need to tell her that's how I'm feeling. That's all it is. Damn. Can't just love the shit out of my girl, man. That's it. I'm a lucky motherfucker, you know that?
I love you too.
No, I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of...
264.
I get on my phone sometimes, you know, and I see, like... I see all these thoughts on TikTok and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And, like, these girls doing all this weird shit sometimes. I'm just grateful that I got a good one. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just a lucky motherfucker, you know? Because... I don't have those problems, bro. I see dudes in there complaining about the problems they got with females, and I'm like, I used to have some of those. I don't got them problems no more, man. Like, I'm just appreciate you. So. Butte, Montana. I don't know what Butte. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, I'm sure Montana is just beautiful as it is. The closest I've ever been to Montana was playing Far Cry 5. I feel like if I go on a diet again, I'm just gonna buy a ton of grilled chicken. You know, I'm gonna buy a ton of chicken and grill it. I'm gonna eat that and just broccoli every day. Broccoli and spinach.
Chicken, rice, and broccoli. That's what a lot of people eat.
Simple.
Oh my god. Yeah, but I won't. Rice would have to cut out too, because rice is fucking
brown rice.
Yeah, I don't like brown. I don't like brown rice. I don't like the smell of it.
I don't like how it's always harder than regular rice.
I just don't like the smell of it. Like brown rice smells bad. Like it smells almost like peanut butter to me. That's why I don't like it. So I don't know. I just have to do without rice at all. And I used to do that way back in the day when I was on a diet and shit. All I would eat was meat. I just wouldn't eat carbs. And if I was hungry again, I would eat more meat. Fuck it. I'll just eat more chicken. It's a little more expensive though, but you know, fuck it. I just gotta figure out a way to get like kale on my diet and shit. Like, the only way I could do that is by just making smoothie or
kale. I hate kale.
I do too, but if I put it in a smoothie with like a bunch of bananas and shit like that, I don't taste it, and I've
done that, and I could still taste it.
Really? I don't know. Like, there's things that I love that is healthy as shit.
5 Tango and 7.
Like avocado is like one of the healthiest things in the world that you could have, and eating that every day is fine. But yeah, chicken and broccoli and chicken and spinach and shit is probably the best.
280 to 276 direct.
Is the best thing to eat. It's happening to me again today. This shit's annoying the shit out of me. Yesterday,
280 to 276 direct.
Yesterday, what happened after a while?
Vinny's workplace.
I don't even know how to say it. Streamlabs, whatever, just crashed on me. It was error. And I feel like that's what might be just happening. I don't know what's been going on with that shit though. Just air it out. And it made me leave earlier because I didn't plan on leaving, but when it did, I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna restart it, you know.
+1. Show us attempting to pull over a tan pickup truck occupied unknown. We're gonna have them pulled over here on North Rockford Drive facing northbound, right next to Vespucci Boulevard. Go ahead and roll an additional.
100, you're available in the vet. It's one of those fast F-150s.
Yeah, definitely.
Shit it.
264 +1 can be 1080 level 1.
Actually, no, this is F-150. It's not the Silverado. Alright. How you doing?
I'm straight.
Show 280 going to
Alright.
77.
Can you roll down the window for me?
Yeah, boy, yeah, we'll go.
Time for it.
Appreciate it. Can you take your mask off as well?
I gotta do all that?
Yes, you're on a traffic stop. You need to remove your mask. Appreciate it. So, clock due at 91 miles an hour in a 50. Let me see your driver's license, registration, insurance, please.
I don't got that on me right now.
You have your driver's license? Is this your vehicle?
No.
Alright, what's your name?
It's my boyfriend's. Kari.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Kari.
Kari what?
Rose.
Alright, whose vehicle is this?
Peter.
Peter what?
Miller.
Alright, give me a minute.
Show 210, 10-8, 10-41. Show 210 on a 38 with a white colored two-door vehicle on eastbound facing Atlee Street. Occupied 210, go ahead and roll the additional.
Dispatch, go ahead and show 450 plus 1 en route to the courthouse. 195.
Alright, ma'am. You can be issued 2 citations this time. One's going to be for reckless driving. It's going to be for second-degree speeding. I could be taken to jail for it. I'm not going to do that. Make sure you slow it down. I catch speeding like that again tonight. You're going to go to jail next time, alright? Alright, what's your magic number, ma'am?
Go ahead, where you at, O'Connor?
Think about ID.
Can I step out real quick? Oh.
You can either that out, you could think about ID.
137.
Alright.
Just make sure you keep this vehicle off the grass, ma'am.
I got you.
Alright, when I get back in my vehicle, I'm gonna turn my lights off. Be free to go, right?
Alright.
O'Connor, where you at on your...
Code 438, 2 citation were issued.
Throw me out on the 38. Be on the same street, southbound, South Rockford.
Go
right
back to where we were.
I'm en route.
I really don't want to have to turn my radio volume up again, but a lot of these motherfuckers are low.
Yeah, it's a problem. Show me on your sick. Because the thing is, like, if I do that, then they blow my eardrums and one of them gets loud. That's why I just leave it. Like, I'm like, you know what?
Away.
276 plus 1 en route to the 1090.
332 plus 1 is going to be 20,000.
Show 310, same trip.
We got a
red and colored vehicle, red underglow with one driver inside. Outside here. We're approaching the door.
279 GRU4. Follow me at PD.
Front, away.
No. Relax. I'm trying to get him out of here so we can get the other one inside. Hold on. Class 3. They're taking off.
Here, shoot his tire. Hurry up.
Why are they shooting tires already? For what? What do they do?
At 80. Talk this up tag 2.
Got on foot.
Get some units on that. Go ahead, Hunter.
279.
That was a door robbery. They were numbered.
They were?
Oh,
Alright.
7 plus 1 on
This one.
disregard.
232 is going 10-7, 10-42. You guys have an excellent night.
That's fun.
And 4 232. Have a good night. Show 210 code 4 back 10 from that 38.
Oh. 210, what's 20?
What's up, boo?
Westbound facing San Andreas and Elgin Avenue intersection.
By yourself?
8 firm.
Picking up the MRPD.
Show me 76 MRPD.
We're gonna be code 4 off the traffic stop. Show 100 back 10-8.
Careful. Is that the same shots fired with the cops rod number? Alright.
Another one, Hunter.
That's a different one?
The boat.
I'm out.
Yeah, on another 38 northbound, North Rockford. Just in front of the City Hall building on North Rockford in the movie theater.
I'm out. Show us 2386.
Hey, we got one down individual in here. I'm gonna escort him to the hospital.
I'll be with you.
Front, away.
The one's on the 76 is a fight in progress.
Can you get him out? I'm 84 saying sharp.
$32 to 100 direct.
Go for 100.
Hey, so we got Red Gang. They just robbed the store and went on top of Integrity Way. We got 3 officers down so far.
You say you got Red Gang that robbed the store?
10-4, and they went straight to Integrity to shoot it down. It's gonna be 2 Red Gang members.
Alright, Commissioner, I'm on comms. These same 2 individuals keep doing the same BS, robbing stores, just running, just come up to the same location. Mow every officer down. Yeah, just an ongoing thing.
They're not even trying to get away?
Negative, they're not trying to chase, they run straight to Integrity.
They're gonna be on this hospital. Hospital see them, they shoot at me next.
So let us know, 100. We on standby if you decide that you want to do some increased numbers or something.
Appreciate it if I can get some more units because this is BS for 262 plus on the route.
I mean, I would stand down until 100 gives that call right now. They are numbers right now, so we're gonna leave that like that.
Hey, so let the situation play out. I'm gonna handle it on the back end right now.
10-4.
Show 43 gonna be texting it up to Polo Joe.
10-4.
Any additions on that shots fired on Integrity?
I think I'm by myself on this. I might
We are closing.
No, you're not by yourself. I'm still here.
Oh, shit,
All call signs gonna be transitioning to black new call signs.
Hey, if they do, have they killed all the officers?
Hell yeah, they already shot 3 down.
They shot 3 down. It's only me and Jones left up here.
Alright,
Hey, what y'all?
Y'all are way over numbers. That was a store robbery.
Yeah, if that's 3 plus 2 of you guys, that'll be 5. Y'all got 4 on it.
And Damien is another one that responded already, so it's 6.
Yeah, you got 4 and 2. That's it.
I'll talk up. I just had a Polo Joe, so I didn't know it was still around.
Or so another one, either Taylor or either Jones got to break off to him.
I think both of them do at that point. It'll be 4, no? Like you said, you got 3 down. Another one responded.
Damien broke off, but them 2 are still 5. One of them still need to break off.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 officers that was down, it was one of them was supposed to be here. That's how the numbers got mixed up. But he took upon himself getting mowed down first, so I guess that's He's still on me though. He's still watching me though.
Oh, I'm here, by the way.
You back, baby?
Yeah, I've been back for a couple minutes. I forgot to say something.
So cool. Yeah, they're over numbers on that shit, but like, fucking, they took some of. They've been taking them. This red gang again.
Hey, that unit right
bullshit.
there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
It blows my mind they still here, but. Cause there are a bunch that don't learn, they're never gonna learn, it's just kind of just how they are.
Being an active 80 at this time with a two-door coupe, black colored, occupy one. He passing a PDM right now.
En route.
Towards the south side.
I'm here, on Strawberry.
I got on the freeway because I don't see him going through.
Yeah, he didn't go through.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's a two-door coupe. It's occupied one time.
Be advised, King, that two-door coupe that you're on in the doorway on the chase route, man, that you was already fled once.
Therefore, he's very smart too. You know what I mean? But yeah. So I lost eyes because I had to jump back to my car.
He says too much on the radio sometimes.
What's the color of the coupe?
Black and colored, like a matte black rims.
10-4. Matte black rims, yep.
My head almost popped getting on the freeway.
Yeah. I don't know what's the deal with that. Because it's not just me that was having problems yesterday. Like, 100 the other day was having the same. He was like, "Yo, you having headaches?" And I'm like, "Nah." He was with me.
That's the same exact vehicle, I believe.
Oh no.
The black two-door with black.
Off and on shit.
Speeding past him purposely.
He's just like cop baiting and trolling.
Yeah.
What is he at?
And he kept doing that. He's flew by us 3 times or on lower power in the front of PDM.
Yeah, one he fled from me. He went towards the south side and I lost eyes on him.
Alright,
but he flew past me on purpose. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, just let us know if you guys see him again.
10-4. $584. What's your 20?
Over here off Olympic Freeway.
Yep.
Right here by ammunition.
You solo or you got somebody with you?
I'm solo.
Alright, come to MRPD, folks.
is gonna go 10-6 for a couple of mics.
He was talking about because we want to use the courthouses and like not having as many cells. I don't know why he just don't use this courthouse. Cause it'd be close to MRPD. The courthouse here. I gotta find it
Yeah,
though.
but it also gives a lot of headaches. There's already a lot of stuff in this general area. Might conflict with the apartments and MRPD.
That stuff, the conflicts could be fixed though. It's a good one though because that one's like right down the street. So like fucking, you know, process or whatever. It's not so much of a pain in the ass.
A 450 to 483. What's your 20, bro?
Los Santos Freeway, 11611.
The NYPD for me?
I need to, you know what? I'm gonna go buy some food actually. I need some.
100 out on Vespucci Boulevard with abandoned vehicle.
You need food. I have 4 sneaks.
Those are for you, boo boo. I could buy some more.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna drink them all before they go bad.
Just give me one. That's right, and I don't, cause I'm.
Alright.
Thank you.
In the glove box.
Thanks, boo boo.
Welcome.
Yeah, you take care of me.
Is that car black in color?
It's a black in color, like a little smart, not a smart car, but it's 2-door, yeah.
Yeah, the PDM. If somebody can let me know if this is it or not.
I know King and Jones both had odds. Jones isn't in comms, I don't believe.
It's gonna be it's gonna look like a Supra.
I'm alright, I believe Quick seen it as well.
It's not gonna be the car.
We're en route to PDM.
Negative 100, that's not the car.
210+1 en route to PDM.
You know, I had some guacamole the other day, and I told you, I usually like avocado. So the reason why I don't really do guacamole so much is because they add other shit to the avocado, right? It's not like just like I love the way avocado tastes. No? But I had some guacamole the other day that was good as shit. It was actually good, man. It had like, I think it had tomato in it too. It was weird. It was good as fuck.
Looking for it to look like
the other day, my coworker made me like a guacamole salsa. It was so.
Yeah, that's what I had. It was something like that, and I was, it was crazy because I used it. It was weird how I ate it though. I literally took a roll and literally buttered the roll with all of it, and I ate it like that.
I took mine home and ate it on a quesadilla.
I like the same thing, I think. A little bread or something.
450, can I get you to switch to tag 8 for me?
Got you.
But still, to me, it can't compare to like eating an avocado. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know why people like it though, because it's got different flavors. It's not just avocado. I just love, maybe more than most people, how avocado tastes by itself. Like, with a little salt on it, man, avocado is good as shit.
I've ever put salt on my avocado.
Do it.
I feel like that's too much.
Do it, you'll thank me. I promise. Like it makes it. I'm not telling you put like fuck ton of salt. I'm talking like a couple sprinkles, like just a little bit, where you just have a little bit, and something synergizes. But see, something like that, I could see people putting salt on, right? Like that made sense to me. Motherfucker the other day was talking about putting salt on a watermelon. I was like, bro, that shit's weird, bro. Like it's sweet. Why would you make something sweet salty? Like what the fuck? Like then,
I used to eat that when I was a kid. My auntie used to buy a watermelon and cut it into pieces. Yeah. And then she would pour salt over it. She would like sprinkle salt on it, and it was like salty and sweet. It was so good.
I don't know. Me personally, I don't think I'd do it just because watermelon's just healthy as it is. Like I don't want to just do that too. I mean, I guess I'll try it one day, maybe. I don't know.
Watermelon doesn't really have too much of any kind of value. It's literally water.
Exactly. It's really good on a hot day, like, you know, when you're hot as fuck, eat fucking watermelon.
Yeah, but putting salt on it, it restores your electrolytes.
Show 332 plus 1 on the active 38 right here on Lindsay Circus at the store.
Show 450 plus 1 on the active 38, right here on Strawberry before the Los Santos Freeway with the old school two-door car. Flynn, he's Flynn. Can we get some additional loot by here by the train station?
About to attach to you. I'm headed on Los Santos right now. So if he's going to Los Santos. Are you on 80 coming up Los Santos?
Beta right.
What the fuck, bro?
We're back to 43 plus 1 gonna be on the active 38.
Oh my god, bro. Hold on.
Los Santos Freeway. With a white two-door vehicle.
42 now.
Take that chase to channel 2.
Alright, take attack 2. I need to know where you at, bro. Where you at, bro? Man, he ain't even fucking in here, bro. This.
No, he's still in channel 1.
Hunter, go back to Zach 1, bro. My driver has some issues.
He went to channel 2.
264 is going to be 10-7, 1042.
Just an advisor to y'all. I know there's a lot of cops in here. If somebody calls 1080 and we don't got numbers yet, y'all just send the 100 for that moment because we lost visual trying to figure out where to attach to him.
210 copy.
432
copy.
Wow.
It's like, tattoo's cool and shit, but after we get our numbers, like after you people can find each other, he didn't even say where he was. And I got motherfuckers calling, we're on a 38. You heard 1080, bro. Don't fucking tell nobody you're on a 38. Like, don't. Fuck. 38 ain't even a fucking priority at that point, bro. It's a 38. Deal with that shit yourself.
Be on the lookout for like an old school two-door, like brown in color vehicle occupied one time.
Hey, you just cut them off. Can you repeat?
It's gonna be like an old school two-door. It's like brown in color, occupied one time with a male with black hair, wearing a basketball jersey with a white shirt under. The basketball jersey is gonna be like blue with red trimming.
Baby.
Yes.
You coming up with any plans for our wedding?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it?
Don't worry about it. Got some ideas. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to write my vows for a third time already, you know what I'm saying? That's how long it's been.
Third time?
Yeah.
Who'd you write the other two for?
I wrote them both for you, but I rewrote them twice already, you know. You know what I mean? It's been so long that I just had so much time. I rewrote them twice. Who else would I write vows to? You crazy? Who else would I write vows to, baby?
Don't open up that gate. You don't want that.
I don't want that. Who? Nah. I'm open that gate. Cause who you think I would write vows to?
Don't open that gate,
baby. Who would I write vows to besides you?
Don't open that gate.
Man, I opened the whole damn, right, motherfucker? I'm telling you, who else?
Who are you calling the motherfucker?
You, because you sit there talking about who else. Baby, I love you. You're the only woman for me. I would never even think about writing about her, anybody else but you. So if I wrote 18 different vows, they all be to you.
I mean, motherfucker, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you talking about who else? You know what I mean? What do you mean, baby? You the apple of my eye, man. I tell you that shit every single day. It's crazy. There's no room in my mind for nobody else. You're in my mind. Fucking, I don't even have room for anybody else. I love you.
Love you too, motherfucker.
Nah, you my motherfucker.
Seven six 1076 to the courthouse.
And 4762.
251, 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway, white and colored track called Pike Gate times 177.
We're en route to you. I'm coming up Los Santos right now. DOC, stay right for me.
Away, rear, closing.
Number 23 on your 6 over here. We're gonna take this dude off DOC and put him as a recruit.
I'll fix that after they're done.
Oh, this is not you? Somebody else in Sonora?
We are on Sonora right now. 410 plus 1 is.
Alright, I pulled beyond somebody in Los Santos. Let me route.
10-4.
That wasn't him.
103 to 483.
10-4.
What's the name of your cadet?
Russo. It's gonna be.
You said Russo?
10-4.
Alright, would you mind heading back to MRPD? He's gonna have to reclock back in. I'm gonna change it so he's a cadet.
10-4,
Now I just gotta find them.
That list is so fucking long, goddammit.
Gun.
Shots on PD, shots on PD.
What's your 20? What's your 20?
It was a traffic stop. We'll pull it out.
Freeway.
Officer down, officer.
All units respond.
D32 plus 1 en route.
I'm putting armor on.
What kind of car are we looking for?
Therefore, all units respond.
Well, we're gonna
All
be
units
close by,
respond.
so we need a description.
He's dead.
There's still people alive in that. Alive in the car.
Man, what kind of trash RP was that, bro? What kind of trash RP was that, bro? I wasn't even thinking that was gonna happen, bro. The fucking 38, bro. What are you doing? That was the dumbest shit I ever seen, bro.
Someone shot my friend.
Right there. So, y'all want to tell me what's happening? What's going on right here?
We were fucking driving and they shot us!
Alright, hold on. Let me grab you. Who your people?
Get me away from these criminals. We were fucking driving and they opened fire.
Y'all be quiet. Alright, hold on. Alright, 1, 2. Who else? With the helmet on? Alright.
This is all a mistake.
Alright, so what happened?
We were just driving and they fucking.
Hey, so what happened?
Hey, take them two over there. Hey, Taylor and Maribel, take them two over there and get their story. Find out what happened.
This one right here.
All right, hold on, bro. Hold on. All right, so, hey, y'all go on shout, cause y'all been whispering. I can't hear y'all. Oh, that was me that pulled up. Yeah, that was me. I shot y'all from the car because I thought it was some fuck shit going on.
Why don't you stop talking about it and come and do it then? Written on your face that yeah, I'm trying to do it, grin. Event planning, we just need a spot to do it in. Heading to engagements, head behind the range tents. Fruits of my labor, edible arrangements that get a little messy.
Who told y'all to get out the car?
She say when she done with me, I better go and change that. Fuck the sweater, I don't know no fucking better. Y'all get it, I don't know no fucking better. And this right here, shorty right there.
Outside it?
Still giving no boy nightmares, and I heard your ex hated. That's why my text stated last night was a movie, and it was X-rated. Flick wet, it only gets better. Tonight we make the sequel and call that shit better. Go ahead. Somebody else ain't fucking me right.
He's gonna take all y'all to jail for speeding.
Fuck me like you know somebody else ain't fucking me right.
Hey. Let's play one with the light, man. I appreciate it. That was such garbage RP, bro. Like, I mean, I honestly wasn't expecting that. They got us because we had no idea.
I'd rather be dirty than hurt.
Jones, what Jones at?
R. Jones. Jones.
I don't know. Who pulled them over?
Right here. Behind you. Right behind you.
What? The state trooper?
I think those two that you guys separated, I don't think they were involved. I feel like they were just driving through, to be honest, because the other one got out of the car and hid.
Yeah.
All right, Jones.
Yeah.
Jones, where's Jones at?
I'm right here. You're right in front of me.
Okay, so what happened?
Well, I clocked it. I was running radar, clocked the vehicle at 144 on the freeway, and I pulled the vehicle over. And, you know, that's felony speed, so I tried to get the driver out. Passenger at the far right hopped out and with the weapon and started shooting, so I had to return fire.
Damn. Did you have backup here with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we pulled up and they started
still trying to get here.
Yeah,
we were down the freeway.
So they opened fire while we were backed up at IPD. That's when I called it in, and then they hopped out and it was just a shootout from that point on and shot down cops. But it was definitely a 38 where they just hopped out shooting. We weren't expecting none of that shit.
We got shot as soon as we pulled up.
Yeah, we didn't realize none of that shit was gonna happen. To be real with you.
I can take 8 and then I have a bus en route.
Need help, Bemis?
Sure.
All right, get them together.
I have an ambulance en route for the rest. I can only fit so many in the helicopter.
Shit, we might as well self-transport the ones you can't fit.
Oh my goodness, they're down everywhere.
GIU4, where you at?
Hey, quick. What kind of vehicle did you bring here?
It was an off-road.
Alright, if you wanna get rid of that, take that Hellcat Charger, the Trooper Hellcat Charger to the hospital. I'd greatly appreciate it, bro.
I got you.
the officer did say that if we needed help, they can transport. I've got a full helicopter.
Hey, you might as well, if the EMS is here, just have them take them.
Yeah, we are. She's gonna fill and stack. Just fill and stack.
Whoa.
For Chuck Taylors and Converse, come in, let's converse. I mean, when you heard those words,
Hey, can I get some help on the pad?
my niggas put in hard work, 24 hours.
Yeah, the helipad.
Help. Help.
Okay,
Need any help? There go that dude right there that was chasing that little black coupe. Crazy.
Guys, get everybody?
Hey, Ty.
Yes, sir.
There go that dude that was chasing in that black coupe.
Where?
He behind us. He coming down the heli thing. He in a black shirt, shit.
Fuck that. No traffic stop. Don't do that.
I think we're gonna be full.
What's up, man?
I appreciate it. Holy moly.
There he is.
Appreciate it.
We get that.
I was looking forward to seeing you.
We get that.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Triage as possible, please. 10-4, I'm here.
I try to break out or something.
Oh, you go in. Show 210 back to comms. Make sure you put your vest on. Hello, who's this?
That's me. What's up, bro?
Alright, kiss on life, boys. Get over there.
What's up, bro?
Dang.
Oh, not doing too good, bro.
Another day in the life. Holy crap! How many cops are there?
A lot.
It was some fuck. It was some fuck shit, bro.
About 10, 11.
Oh no.
No, I'm just letting
All right,
go
go ahead and get you up, and make sure you get your vest back on.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Sammy.
Of course.
Ready, baby?
There you go.
Just took me out to my mask though.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, y'all make sure they handcuffed up. Make sure they handcuffed up, these 4 on this wall right here.
And just get them down to the city hall.
Who's this?
Hey, who was the first responder on that side?
That was a trooper. I don't know. We were back up.
R. Jones.
Hey, grab him by his wrist. What's that do by his wrist?
Hey, what's up, sir?
Hey, let me get a 4-door outside the hospital door.
I'm just gonna get you up, boss. Enough going on in here.
That shit was
All right,
crazy.
go ahead and when you stand
Hey,
up,
I'm
stand up
sorry,
slowly.
I responded to the shots fired. Did you want me to?
Did that
I
grab?
think I got that one, Sammy. I didn't move in time.
That's okay.
I can walk freely.
Yeah.
All right,
You heard me, Dolly?
Or, yeah, I heard you.
Oh, yeah, that's my fault.
Hey, one of y'all that's standing around. Hey, y'all grab these dudes so we can get them down to City Hall.
All right, you and the gentleman in the next.
I see 1, 2.
In this,
What's the
let
other
me go
one?
ahead and
3,
get your
and then this
CID.
dude right here. I think look like O'Connor finna grab him.
All right. You guys are good to go. Like I said, your guys' vehicle is in the depot for $0 right now.
Hi, Talia. Hi, Hunter.
Hey.
Hi, Dr. Maxine.
All right.
Everybody got.
I need
What, you talking about the birthday party?
Come on, baby. Mighty Bell, where you at?
And I'm inside.
Come on, let's go. We in your car.
Tampa.
I don't go to courthouse. I want to know what the hell that was about.
Honestly,
I really want to know.
it was just dumb, bro. You was in the thing. I wasn't paying attention. I really wasn't, man. I caught a beam. I had to put a vest on, and then I don't know, man.
Hey, Durango, slow down. You going way too fast. Slow down.
Let me meet you at the courthouse.
4-3 is 370.
So, 210+1 en route to the courthouse.
Hey, can someone make sure we got fingerprint mugshot for them 4 suspects?
Simple.
Hey, I got this 2-door black car that we was been looking for right here in front of the hospital.
Anytime there's shots fired on traffic stops like that, all units respond.
That's all.
Simple.
Come on, Sheriff. It's gonna be a cold 5 stop.
I just want to hear what they have to say. Yeah, no, you're fine, okay.
Uh-oh. Cause there was that one girl who came in here and asked.
I thought she was calling you Jesse Jackson, saying you look like him.
I know she wasn't acting for me because she was going to jail.
What up?
What's up, Hunter?
Chilling.
Been talking to shit.
Hell yeah.
She was going to jail.
There's been hell of a shit going on in here.
Oh, you about to have some good one coming in.
Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, girl.
What's the name? What's the name on it? I'm just curious. It's not last name Jenkins.
We don't even know the name yet, but we gonna have a good one real coming in right now.
No, because listen, some man tried to tell me I was at a barbecue last year, and he said it on the shirt it said Thompson Jenkins.
No way.
Ain't no
I don't
way.
recall being there.
Please tell me if it's him.
He told me he was
Yo,
my
is it
cousin.
an old
Then
guy?
another guy tried to argue with me, telling me he should be allowed to talk in court. But I said, not over the judge. And the man tried to argue me, so I sent him to 85 months.
You know what? You got next on with your business.
Uh-oh.
What's up, bro?
Listen.
The man you just got.
Listen, I'm out of heels.
You a hood under the desk.
I don't have them. They're bringing them in now.
Under the hood.
Yeah, they bringing them in now. They apparently was just shooting down cops from a traffic stop for class 3s and down a whole bunch of cops. So yeah,
makes this dope. I got it.
Oh, alright, it's
Where'd that DLC go?
I'm
right here.
On
the other
80
one.
with that
Go ahead and
two-door
mark it.
black coupe.
Oh, you got some
I don't
acrobatic
know.
moves.
Oh, there you go, Charles.
Mr.
Charles.
Yes.
Was that the man right there in the white pants?
Hey, best man, go ahead. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Dashawn. Hey, we got court going on, Your Honor. What you talking about?
Do you want me to move all the food on the middle of the floor?
Oh, yes, please. Can y'all get that?
I had a party in here.
Nah, just feeding DLC.
Happy Juneteenth.
All right, guys, quarters down in section.
All right, we get the arresting officer who wrote the report to read the charges and fine and.
It's a fake case. It ain't no report.
Oh, okay. What are we looking at here?
I want to tell them, Hunter.
Oh, all right. Well, they originally stopped by a trooper. I think the trooper was might be Jones. I think they were speeding. I heard them say something over 140 miles an hour. When he stopped him, I think he ordered the driver out of the vehicle. And the passenger hopped out with a class 3 and started opening fire on police. At which time a shootout ensued, and there was multiple officers put down before all PD responded, and then downed them, and they were placed in custody. And now they went to the hospital, and they're in your presence now.
On a traffic stop?
Yes, ma'am.
A traffic stop.
Like when you just put your lights on to say, "Hey, I need to warn you about something," and they just started shooting.
For a speeding ticket.
Wait, whoa. He said we was going to jail.
Can you take your mask off, sir? Helmet, whatever that
my
is
head
on your
popping,
head.
so I can't.
Hey, sir.
Q, don't go
No,
crazy
all
in
right.
here. My head
All
popping.
right, thank you.
We still hear and see you,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna take your
I won't be here too
take your
much
helmet
longer.
off too. I'm gonna take your helmet off. Glasses also. Let me grab them for you. Let me hold them for you too. There we go. All right.
Okay.
All right, you
Why
too,
y'all
sir.
shooting at a traffic stop?
They said we was going to jail. That's the only reason why I started shooting.
Your Honor, I am
Alright.
the arresting officer here.
Hey, sir, you
Hey.
wash your
Let me-
hands before you put your fingers
Oh,
on.
I got gloves. I got gloves on. I'm just trying to take your glasses off. I'm trying to take
Alright,
glasses
guys.
and your helmet off.
Alright,
That's all.
hey,
My bad.
pay attention to what's going on.
So you were just solely trying to pull them over because of speeding, correct?
Yes, Your Honor, I was running signal 11 northbound on Sonora Freeway when I clocked in a vehicle, white and colored track hawk at the approximate speeds of 144 miles per hour. I then flipped my vehicle over to try to catch up to the vehicle. The vehicle pulled over to the right side of the road on facing north on Sonora Freeway. I then called the traffic stop in and requested the 77. Upon the traffic stop, I walked up to the vehicle and asked for the driver's information, and it came back to Shay Love Michelle. I then informed her about her felony speeds as she was going 144 in the 90. So then I asked for the driver to step out the vehicle. She then stated why, and I then informed her again about her speeds, which is second-degree speeding. The passenger in the right passenger side, which is the back seat, he hopped out with a class 3 and started firing at me. I then returned to my vehicle to take cover, and I then returned fire back at the suspects. All 4 of them then hopped out the vehicle. I then was shot multiple times in the upper torso. So then I went down on sight. And all I remember is a bunch of more units showing up and finally getting them together.
I'm so sorry you went through that, sir. Thank God you had, your vest on and, it wasn't too damaging to you. Y'all know y'all looking at some federal charges here?
Yeah.
You know what federal charges are?
Yeah. Tells the story like Honda writes reports.
You ever been under the jail?
What the fuck did I just come?
You know what under the jail mean?
Man, if you try to...
Yeah, I know.
Put your hands up for me. Oh, there you go. All right. You saw that too, huh, Dashawn?
This is a federal case, and due to the fact of that, there is no lawyers to be issued here. State, you do not have to, unless you feel like I'm going a little too low, then please speak up. They are looking at 120.
Hey, watch your mouth in this courtroom.
Hey, so in that case, hey, on the next time y'all get a traffic stop, the part that's frowned upon is when y'all hop out the car and just start shooting. Like, if you would have took back off and gave my police chase and then start shooting, it wouldn't have been as bad, bro.
Okay, copy.
That would have been better opposed to just hopping out shooting.
This is why you're getting federal charges instead of being sat down, so everybody can still equally get their pasta from this.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What about him yelling shots fired before shots were fired?
Huh?
Because when I got out the car, I didn't start shooting.
He didn't have a gun in his hand when he.
I didn't even have a gun. I didn't even have a gun in my hand.
In his statement, he just claimed that, or he just confirmed or claimed, however you want to look at it, that you hopped out with your weapon.
Nah, I didn't.
Goofy ass didn't have a gun in his hand.
I didn't have a gun.
Oh, did you or did you not shoot at a traffic stop?
We did. My hand popped again.
I see y'all 120 months, and you just gonna keep pop locking and dropping until you get there.
Damn.
Go ahead.
Damn.
State, do you want to hit him with a fine for this? Y'all lucky she's pregnant asleep. She be falling asleep sometimes. Leave her alone.
$1.
I think
120 is crazy.
So I think
10,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think an attempted murder on a Leo.
120.
Usually it's like 10 or 12. So yeah.
I think the 120. I think with this group, 120 I hold. I don't think they.
Okay.
I'm already
now,
broke.
If it was, if ET was here with you, yeah, definitely 10,000.
Yeah, 10,000 ain't shit for him. So maybe more.
Nobody gave a number, so I was just throwing a ballpark.
All right. Well, see you 120. Make sure y'all hit that stove.
Oh hell no!
DOC, go ahead. Commish, can I speak to you?
Hey, why don't you get that door
I want to tell you about this DOC who said he gonna make me famous.
You hear me? Get the outside door and I'm gonna walk him down. Just make sure the outside door is good. All right, guys, come on, let's walk through the door. You came in.
You got a lot of damn grease.
Him right there.
Hey, you got a lot of lips too. Going back down that way.
You got a lot of damn grease in your head.
Okay, hold on. Let me put my damn.
What are you about to put? What are you doing?
All right. All right. Yeah.
And we're gonna see Amber on TV. It's gonna be Judge Amber instead of Judge Judy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, you're walking through. Who's?
Baby, he said he gonna produce me, and you shouldn't be holding my voice hostage because something.
Wait, what?
Charles, DOC Charles. He said I can make you famous. I said my husband don't like that term. He said, well, your husband ain't trying to make no money, and I can make you some money, and I can produce you. And
come on, 100. Let's go ahead.
Husband already got the money. Yeah, we ain't got to.
Judge Townsend.
Let's go handle some business, man. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, this who y'all sticking me with. He been here for an hour.
Right now, I just want to point out that DOC Charles was ordered to change his name, so y'all let him change his name to the Spanish version of his previous name?
I didn't hear no name. He's been telling everybody his name is Charles. What is his name?
His name originally was Uncle Charles, and now it is Tio Charles.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Ain't no way, bro.
Change his name. He must have finessed Fred. He sound like Fred finesse.
I want to know which judge decided that it was a good idea to be like, okay, Theo.
You know, hello, I'm half Mexican. I would know what he was doing.
Yeah, he wouldn't know. I don't think he knew.
Yeah,
he didn't know. That's what it was.
Been Fred.
Yeah.
I was. That's why I was over here complaining as much as I was. I was like, you let him change.
I didn't even hear what he said his name was. He said something, and then he kept saying his name was Charles. So I assumed his first name was Charles.
He kept saying Uncle Charles. You just kept.
He was just telling you that because he swore up and down y'all related. So I thought he was trying to get you to call him Uncle.
His government name was Uncle Charles yesterday.
And then he told me his name was Tio. And then I'm like, is this flying? Like, hold up, because I gotta reopen the. Listen.
Yeah, he mad because y'all I made him change his name. His name was famous.
Ain't no way.
He mad about it here, so he ain't gonna let nobody else slide.
You damn right.
Can I get somebody to open that door, please? We got food that needs to get delivered. Lawyer, Mr. Famous.
See, look, you even
want maybe big order this big ass order. He named himself Famous. Famous. What was it? Famous Brick or something?
Ain't no way.
What? That was his name. And I told his ass to change it. And he thought I was playing. I named him Brick. Samuel Brick.
I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here.
See y'all later, man.
Samuel Brick. That's not what I wrote. Yes, it is. That's it. That's all the 95. Dang. Who that man right here? Scratching the booty.
What's going on? So what's up?
It's not as bad as that other dude. Remember that one dude? Remember that other dude that named his name something TikTok? Some shit. Shit, I'm not in Con. I got the fuck out when it was like sitting there. King is loud as shit, bro. Show me back in Con.
A couple miles.
Show 496 responding to shots fired.
Get out the street, bro. Get out the street. Y'all want to go to jail? Y'all want to go to jail? Get out the street. Yo, get that bike off the street. You're gonna go to jail. You heard what I said. Get the bike off the street. Yeah.
Can't ride my bike on the road.
Not when you're jumping in the middle of the street, bro. You want to stay on the right side of the road, cool.
Bro,
but no.
okay, no, I'm riding perfectly fine.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not on the right side. Get on the right side of the road. Oh my God, bro.
Show 420 back in town.
You just hit me off a bike.
Not in my eyes. I was in your eyes.
Bro, you fuck.
Anything going on?
So what? Purple Gang owns Benny's now or some shit?
Purple is the old green.
Oh, ain't no way they got a fucking. That's crazy.
Show 220 gonna be en route to the ammunition.
Well, I'm not going to that shit. I already know who's there. I already seen him going over there. I ain't going over there.
PRU 3+1, same traffic.
They got that shit. That's all of them right there.
So that's 7 and test. We can use one more once we get that last one. We come out with tag 2.
Tag 2 is occupied. We can go up to tag 2. Show 496, same traffic. It's gonna be numbers, right?
There was 3 that was doubled up. You're a solo, and then he's a solo.
Yeah, numbers, go ahead, bump it up.
Yeah, if 2's occupied, take it to 3.
closing.
Not a Maz, it really wasn't. But that's karma for him. Be sitting in the middle of the street doing wheelies and shit. Like, Teresa with the share, I appreciate it.
410 to dispatch. So me 10-7, 10-42. Y'all have a great night.
10-4.
Thank you for your service, Wagner.
Same to you. Thank you.
Were you ever able to take that DLC a regular cop or some shit? Cause, man, I was fucking. No. I didn't.
Who was the arresting officer on the 495s? Who was there?
The one that was a fed. That's a fed charge. You talking about for the shootout just now?
10-4.
Yeah. That was a fed. That was a fed charge.
We got him at the prison. We transported him up. What's the fine? They say they have no fine. It was overruled. What is there a fine?
They have no fine. Just 120 months.
What is DOC worried about the fine, though?
10-4. Thank you, Mr. Townsend.
DOC shouldn't be fining anyway. 10-4. DOC shouldn't be fining anyway. The arresting officer should have done that at any time.
332 to 100 direct.
Motherfucking, bro.
Okay, 100. Or 103.
Trying to get out of my phone.
Send it.
Can you come to MRP, to ammunition, please?
Oh god, bro.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's probably fucking Red Gang, cause Red Gang's there, so they probably did something fucking dumb and this.
Turning back 10-8.
Or they're probably trying to do something dumb or some shit, cause it's Red Gang. And Red Gang's just a bunch of fuck-ups.
Gosh, I'm like absorbing your negativity right now.
It's not that, it's the truth. Like, I already know what's gonna be. You said what? I'm like, you know, that's what, look, I already know, see it?
Stop.
Oh, okay. So we're asking them how many shooters they got inside. He basically said we don't ask y'all how many PDs on, so y'all don't need to know.
They have to tell you. They have to tell you.
They're not. It's fucking Red Gang.
They have to tell you. I know.
You know what I'm saying?
I know. They gotta tell you though.
Like, they're being fucking dicks about shit, right? And also, this is every fucking time with them, bro.
During the negotiation process, in order for us to accommodate you guys actually are required to tell us how many people you guys have on the robbery.
We said to him.
It's what I said 4.
He must be drunk.
So when I asked, what did y'all ain't tell me? We don't ask y'all how many PDs on duty.
No.
You're full of fucking
You definitely
shit.
just.
No. I said that's like me asking that question. See if you listened.
It's a standard question, but we do have to ask how many you guys have inside and outside.
I said there is 4 of us and 0 outside, all inside.
He said
that
to
to
me.
Marbell.
To
I was doing the shit inside, so.
Okay. Was that it? You guys got it from here?
Yeah, buddy. Cry me a river.
Alright, boys.
Bro, stop playing with me before I violate you, bro.
What was your second demand?
Yo, don't be lenient with them, bro. Like, if they take that shit somewhere fucking crazy, you already know what to do with that shit. You know? Yeah, nah, but you know what I mean? I'm not here because I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying?
I'm already know.
Yeah, but you know, don't let them do nothing crazy. You got it.
10 on that last traffic for courthouse.
Is there a 95 coming out, or is that all?
Negative at this time.
Motherfucker lucky I ain't there. I hate when it does this shit.
It's negative progress.
Fuck it. Keisha, what up, Keisha? Teresa with 332 days. I appreciate that. What's good, Teresa? What the fuck?
So it begins.
Hey, let's get whoever's not over at that ammunition. Let's get you to the prison. I'm being route. DOC's in trouble, it looks like.
There's 50 DOC on duty, isn't it?
There's 50 DOC on duty, but they're not, I mean, I don't know. We're armed, they're not.
Shit, all I needed was my flashlight.
Shit. I don't know what state they be coming from, over here and shit. You don't want to start fucking around near DOC, they will shoot your ass. Motherfucker got ARs and shit. You get popped so fast, my boy. I guess that's why people say, you know, up north, ain't nobody want to go fuck around up here. Know what I mean?
The panic button at the prison is code 4.
Yeah, for appreciate your DLC.
So forth, they're coming back around to the city.
I took a nap and just now woke up. Man, I had fun as shit on that Fortnite shit, I ain't gonna lie. But guess what? Guess what, chat? Guess what I did do? I bought Diablo 4. So, when we get out of here, that's what we're gonna be playing. We're gonna play Diablo 4.
Oh, I found him. Somebody did change him to cadet. I did.
Diablo 4 looks lame. I'm not that kind of player that likes that shit, but it's what everybody's playing, and I needed something new to play, bro, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go fuck around with that. Oh, what the fuck am I doing up here? All right, go back. You need to play only up? What's only up? What's that?
Northbound facing Los Angeles Freeway, signal 11.
Hey baby, you know you're the most adorable woman in the world. Like, you're so cute sometimes.
Thank you.
Really. Yeah. It's like a 3D platform hopping game inspired by Jack and the Beanstalk. James, come with the light. What up, my man? What's up, James? What's good, bro? Looks fun. Makes your anxiety go up. It's like $10. Well, Diablo wasn't cheap. I got the regular version of Diablo and it was $76 with tax and shit. So, and I think that my ass is gonna end up upgrading it to like the ultimate shit. I know I will. But I don't know. I'm gonna give it a chance. If I like it and stuff, you know, maybe maybe I'll get Mickey to play with me or something. We'll see. Yeah, Diablo is not cheap, bro. It's Blizzard. Battle.net shit, that shit expensive. Oh god, I'm having headaches again. I'm only watching headaches on top of it. Sipping on some chicken noodle soup, that sounds good as shit. Yeah, Battle.net shit's always expensive. Like, there was a time where I was like, I'm gonna try World of Warcraft, and I didn't really like it, thank God. But I was like, if I did like it, World of Warcraft's expensive as shit too. You gotta buy the game and then pay like $20, $30 a month to play that shit. I wanted to try it out one day, and then I tried it, and it wasn't for me, bro. I don't like to just, you know, go get me 20 dodos and come back on shit. But you know what I mean? I wanted to like it because I wanted to get into an MMO. I did. I wanted to play an MMO, something with continuous content, something like that. But I couldn't. I liked Elder Scrolls more. Like, I played Elder Scrolls a little bit, didn't really play very much, but I felt like Elder Scrolls would have been more my cup of tea than World of Warcraft. Just because I like Skyrim and how the worlds are usually built.
That's the same age.
I know.
I go in my head for a minute.
Alright, baby, go ahead. Elder Scrolls could be solo. Yeah, so I didn't really get. So I mean, again, it was too innocent for me, and I say that in the sense that I think that's what I didn't like about World of Warcraft. It was just so innocent. Like, it was just so, I don't know, like, yeah, go get me 20 dodos shit. You know what I mean? Like, I needed something more dark. That's why I feel like Diablo's probably gonna be more fun. But Diablo,
hey, what is it?
That's gonna be an ammunition with Red Gang, so they probably all getting shot down right now.
Y'all got numbers on that?
They had numbers, yeah, they already a different tech. And I heard that for me to like World of Warcraft, I had to get past all that. I had to get past all that grinding shit. And I heard that the World of Warcraft became fun. But then I was like, that's a long time for me to do that, bro. I'm not gonna spend all that time. Well, fuck that, you know what I mean? but I needed more like, I needed darker shit. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Diablo is probably gonna be better for me. I probably like Diablo more, just because Diablo seems like it's a darker game. Like it's just, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be like that. But then again, I don't know. I don't really play games like that. It was worth it. I said if I'm gonna give it a chance, I might as well do it in like Diablo 4. So that's a new game, and even if I don't like the shit, it's still good. It's a, you know, it's not a. But I have a lot of friends that went to go play Black Desert online, and all of them like that game. So one day I thought about trekking that one out. I heard Black Desert's like more fun than all those games, but I don't know.
Away.
Look at this shit. To a rooftop or something. City Hall rooftop. I heard Star Wars was good back in the day, but I don't know.
496, same traffic.
I heard good things. I heard good things about a lot of different games, man. Like Conan had an MMO too. I heard that was good back in the day, but then again, like I said, I need. Division 2 scratches my itch more than anything else because it's a shooter RPG MMO with content delivered. I wish it had more content like real MMOs, but that's why I like Division 2 so much, right? It's a shooter RPG. It's got MMO stuff.
There's the BMX bike.
It's not so innocent. You got dudes cursing at me. You know what I mean? It's so I don't know, but I'm gonna play it when I get off. I'm probably gonna play with Money. I think Money said he's gonna meet up with me in there. So let's see what's up.
He's gonna be taking off on the BMX bike. Through the alleyways.
Yeah, me and her played Outriders and we beat Outriders. Outriders to me was kind of me. I didn't like Outriders, bro. I didn't like Outriders at all. I enjoyed it because I played with her, but I didn't enjoy the game itself. Like the game is kind of blah. It was super repetitive for no reason. Like there was no end game to it. There was no like Division has PvP and shit. So you do all that PvE stuff and then you get to like go PvP with it. What made it a better game. Which is like the same thing with Diablo now, right? Diablo's got a PvP element to it, so you know what I mean? That's cool. That makes me say, oh, shit, I could go in there and go kill some players and mess around. I like that. I don't like games like Outriders that are just solely, let's get legendary weapons so we can play the same mission and kill the same NPCs. No, I want to be able to like get better gear and farm better and farm good players. You know, there was a game that I played back in the day and it was called Wartune. It was a browser game, but it was the same kind of deal. You would do all this PvE shit, but at the end of the month they had some stuff called Class Wars, and you would go and you would compete against all these different players across the world. And when you did that, you know, you could win, and you know, it was competitive in that sense. And I like that. Like this, I don't like to do a lot of PvE with no end game, man. With no saying shit, I'm doing all this so I can win that. Because then it's pointless to me. Then I feel like a real crazy person if I'm doing a lot of like missions over and over and over just to get a piece of gear that's gonna make it go faster over and over and over. That shit is weird, bro. I'm just, you know what I mean? Row boy, what's good, bro? Robin with the light, man. I appreciate the light.
Store robbery on it. It's gonna be go for.
10-4, I did pick up a fingerprint.
10-4. So Tuesday back tonight.
Yeah, I don't mind PvE as long as it's got a game objective, but I'm not so much of the PvE, but I would give it a try before I say no towards it. That's what I mean. Like, PvE is cool as long as I have a reason to do that. I don't want to just... So there's a lot of games like Outriders that totally... That's all Outriders is. Outriders is the same missions that they give you throughout the story. So there's like... I don't even know, right? You got 10 missions, let's say. So within those 10 missions, you can get legendary drops. So if you're gonna farm that boss 100 times to get that legendary job just so you can play those same 10 missions. There's no raids, there's nothing. That shit's boring, bro. If it's gonna be PvE, at least have raids. At least have like cool shit going on, global events. You know what I mean? There's gotta be a reason for it, bro, or else that shit is lame. People do all that World of Warcraft farming so they can go to do dungeons and raids together and shit, and they got new ones all the time. That's pretty decently cool. You know what I'm saying? That's something. If it's not PvP, it's something, right? It's cool. It's different. It's something to work towards. But imagine doing the same 10 missions over and over with no objective. That shit is weird, man. That's why I wasn't a fan of that game. I ain't gonna lie. Division 2 and Destiny are the only two that have those elements to it. Division 2 has an element of you could do all that PvE, but there's a dark zone. In that dark zone, you fight PvE stuff, but then there's players, and those players can be cool with you, or they can just go rogue. They can shoot you if they want to. It's a PvP zone. Depends on who you run into. You know what I'm saying? And I like that element, dude. I like that element to it. You know what I mean? Destiny has the same thing. They have, you know, something like that. Not as good though, but. And I feel like that's where a lot of those games fail, right? They fail because they fail to include that stuff. If Outriders included something like that, it probably been way more successful than it was. But they didn't do it, and that game didn't do good at all. Outriders didn't do good at all, you know what I mean? They lack the character and creativity, yeah. But a lot of studios are smart. They copy off the other guy. They copy. They're like, oh, look, you know, Division did good. Let's implement this. Or...
Still dead?
Hi, baby? Not so much dead. There's stuff going on, but... It's just, you know, either stupidity. Like, it looks like they took them to City Hall to shoot them down. Which I don't know how they let them get on the ladders, because... I would've, man, if I was on that, they'd be dead. Or I would've let her shot them off that ladder. But... They're over there. And that's about it, really. Tell me why I took my happy ass to the post office, because I was ready to cuss someone out and they were closed. It's a holiday. They ain't gonna hear from me tomorrow if I don't see it. Isn't it your birthday? No, your birthday's tomorrow. Well, tonight, right? It's actually your birthday now, isn't it? Happy birthday. I think it's your birthday right now.
Show 210 on a 38. Southside clothing with a black and color 4-door. Occupied at least one time. Go ahead and roll me additional.
Where the fuck's that?
51, show me 76.
Simple.
Well, it's not. It's like 12 songs from me, so happy birthday. Happy birthday. Go ahead and start my pregame. So you didn't get your outfit? That's crazy. Should have ordered like 3 weeks before is what you should have done, Keisha.
I get a 2728 29 check on a James Glock. That is Glock.
What you thinking about, boo boo?
James Glock come back to a wealthy record cleaner looting Grand Theft Auto, second degree speeding, valid driver's license. No.
Is it as bad as it was?
It's fine.
Except for what was the status of his record?
That's why I think it's more. I think it's leaning more towards something physical in there than what you think it is, because if it was something not physical, like in the sense of what I mentioned earlier, it would hurt all the time. It wouldn't just be when you're moving. Yeah, so it seems like maybe something physical, because you're...
last 4 digits is 27 Delta 7.
Not mental.
No, I mean, you know what? I guess you know what I mean. If it was an infection or some shit, that shit would be hurting the whole fucking time.
That vehicle also was seen outside of an ammunition robbery.
If it was something poking at your like me, I have a benign tumor on my kidney. I've had it for a long time, and if you press really hard on that shit, like, it's the most painful thing in the world to me. Like, I'll fucking cry, bro. And that's how I found out about it. But I went and had it looked out, and it was like, you know, it's not like cancerous. It's nothing. It's there. They could take it out, but there's no reason to. It doesn't really hurt me unless I like poke it really hard or something. But something like that, if you know what I mean, if I move a certain way, if I touch it a certain way, it'll make me fucking cry. That's why I'm leaning more towards it being something like that, you know.
code 4 on this 38-1 Boulevard warning issue. 4.
You want to return it back 10-8.
You need for the 24th? What are you gonna do on the 24th? I didn't know you was waiting on it. Shit. Nah, I'm saying you. Cause you're the one waiting on it going to the post office. You're the one tripping, not me. And we're light on blue tonight, man. I feel like Monday everybody took off today. Not a lot of people in here, man. We only got 62 comments today. We got parties out there, but it's probably one of them days, boy, that it's gonna be just kind of light in here with people. I guess because it's Monday, though. That happens. You having a party? That's what's up. Am I invited? I don't like your tone? What do you mean? You know who we've been missing? Where's Deborah been, man? I haven't seen Deborah. And Deborah was one of our biggest supporters, man. Like she's probably busy, that's all. But I haven't seen her in a while, man.
Show 210, signal 11 southbound facing Logan Avenue.
100 to Bank. Where you at?
I don't think Banks is in comms right now, unless he's in a different tack. Brian Simmons come with the 50, bro. I appreciate you. What's up, Brian? Maybe we could try to get our first star party for tonight. I don't know though. We're kind of light in here. We might not get it, Brian, but I definitely appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, totally. Just get that ticket and head down here. Man, I got, you know, you wouldn't let me leave. That's the problem, man. Ishu would fucking not let me leave. I'll be there in spirit, Keisha. I'll be there in spirit.
And attempted to catch up to a fast-moving dirt bike. Fast speed going at 80 speed of 83 miles an hour. Northbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, we're out.
Making a left westbound Clinton. 0496 en route 2. Show 210 on a 38 westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I'm on your 6. Let's get an off-road unit over here just in case it starts to flee. It's gonna be a dirt bike. It's gonna be Vinyl Boulevard on the corner of Power Street. I believe it, man. You.
1723.
Hey, boo boo. Hi.
Hello.
Just hearing your little voice. That's all.
Good. 27, 28, and 29 checking on Lee Nover, that is Nover.
GIU 32332. 20.
MRPD.
Let me get you back over here at, actually, I'll meet you over there at MRPD.
Lee Nover comes, clean record.
Sample.
Times 1 vehicle ending last 40639.
Somebody told me the greatest gift you could give somebody.
GIU 32332, go to meet me in TAC 4 real quick for me, please.
Hey, everybody that was just on that last shootout, y'all go to TAC 4. Everybody on the last shootout, go to TAC 4. That way y'all can figure out what their charges gonna be, and y'all can see what all the involved officers were there.
You really think I do that? Wow. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
251's gonna be breaking off this traffic stop 76 that vehicle. I'm sorry, off Panic Button.
Away. Hey, do we got an officer in MRPD to let an officer out? Sales? 597 plus one's gonna be here. 10.
But we got time in, and I'm trying to do life. Got a ring to go with it. If you trying to be white, cause this lifestyle savage, and it kinda be trite. There's so many backstabbers at your spawn with a knife. But she ain't no bust down, Tatiana. So she get the bust down, Wachiana. Dripping like she
She's gotta be go for on this 38-1 citation issue.
Gonna be 1023. We got times 1 officer down.
Clear. Closing.
You know, if I lived in LA, I'd just get an apartment like this somewhere, you know? I'd live in like one of these apartments. High rises and shit, you know? That's where I live. You think so? The maintenance is what really fucks it up. Cause you get a place like that you gotta pay like $2,000 a month of maintenance. Like, what the fuck? I'm just kind of over like having a house and problems and shit.
What's the act?
Rockford.
James Carter.
Unknown at this time.
That's an officer panic. Let's go to him. It's one officer. I don't know. We're gonna hit a panic though. And Carter wouldn't hit a panic for MBA. Let's get over.
210 en route.
7+1 en route. There was a shots fired over there as well. I'm en route as well.
Yeah, we're coming. We're coming.
Movie studios.
Be advised, 100. They did have the SCAT team activated a little bit earlier, but I'm not still sure if they had that activated.
We got Carter.
We're in TAC 4 for the shots fired.
I can't hear you, bro.
Carter?
My fault. I couldn't use my fucking voice box.
Why are you spamming like that? What's going on?
Oh, we was on the scene and they took the dude from the hospital out of our custody and tried to run with him. Fucking red.
So tell you got it.
I'm talking to him right now. He said that they broke one of the suspects out of the hospital and took
The voice box is fucked up. That was the only way I could communicate.
Carter, he's over here with us. You want to talk to him? We'll meet you at the hospital. We're gonna take him to the hospital. If you want to meet us over there, 100.
They break out of the hospital.
Here, go tell him. Tell him he's right here.
Hey, break who out, bro? Oh, look at that. We just had in custody at the hospital. They came and snatched one of them and drove.
Oh, the same shit yesterday. Like they. Yeah, I feel.
Dude, right here, man.
Yeah.
What? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Man, I'm tired of y'all stupid ass shit.
What the fuck do you mean?
You gonna ask a dumbass question about why we shoot him? Took a whole suspect from the hospital. Then rammed the fuck out of me at that.
Okay, you got out of the car and then stopped shooting. Like I never said why are you.
It don't even matter what they
this shit don't fucking matter, bro.
No, he just talked to him yesterday. They're doing the same shit.
I just did.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All right, let me get you. I'm gonna take him to the hospital. I know you got it, Juan.
Shit was goofy as hell.
Nah, bro, they did the same shit yesterday. He just had like a whole fucking convo with them motherfuckers yesterday, bro. He ain't trying to do that again. That's why these motherfuckers this shit.
He had a whole combo with him yesterday about the exact
yeah, bro. That's why he's like now he's fucking vexed right now, my boy, cause he's like, nah, ain't no way I just talked to these motherfuckers.
I understand. We understand why.
They don't learn, bro. They just stupid, bro. It's stupid. It's dumber and dumberer. That's it, you know. All of them.
Particular one is just a problem in general.
They're all problems. Every last one of them. Tate, all of them.
I was gonna say I'm 90% sure I know where it's at.
Yeah, caused 2 people to get away from that scene because he wanted to be stupid.
Right there near
That's
the
alright.
movie studio.
They ain't gonna last long. I know
the
it.
courthouse.
I hate Burma.
Wait, we got EMS? Am I tripping?
Should. It was just here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so tell me exactly what happened, bro.
Broke out of custody, you know?
Don't even worry about that. Who was it that broke out?
Get him up, get him up.
Cannot confirm.
What suspects y'all got?
Say we only had one because he caused 2 to get away.
Let me ask Carter.
Carter's right here. We're right with him.
What two got away?
The one with the cone on his head, and then the other one, I want to say he ain't had a shirt on or something. I can go back and look at his shit. My body count.
That's Casper. He was running.
Shit was goofy, bro.
What? You shot at them in the green zone? I heard or no? At them?
No.
No?
Alright, what happened, bro?
So, taking motherfuckers outside, bro. Put him in the car to transport him. Dude runs up, tackles Jeff, snatches the man out of his hands, like straight up out of his hand.
Okay.
And hopped in the car and drove off.
Here, it happened right here.
Yeah, here, right up front, down them steps. Down front.
After we just talked about it, bro. We literally just talked about it, bro. Why they doing that for? That don't even make sense.
I don't know what he told me.
It's like, bro, I'm gonna be honest. It's like they so focused on a win, bro. It's like
I was happy y'all got a W right now.
Bro, and you know this motherfucker Nate Tate had the audacity to cry, bro. Hey man, I shouldn't lose my shit because you had that armored truck out there. Hey, that armored truck sat out there for 15 goddamn minutes, bro. Shit.
Yeah, no, they said something about armored truck. I just laughed. I was like, y'all, it doesn't matter what y'all do.
I legit sat there for 10, 15 minutes. He wasn't crying when he shot the police officer in front of that motherfucker.
No, I mean, I just saw the clip when I asked him for the clip because they rolled, I guess, the car in the middle of the
street. Man, my eyes rolling, shit. My eyes rolling. He can go back and look at it.
Yeah.
And look and see why I went and got an armored truck and sat there. Because when I pulled up, I got motherfucking shot. Shit.
I mean, in my world and shit, I don't care. You get an armored truck, that's part of it.
Bro, it's an armored truck. It wasn't like, oh, I said, hey, take cover behind this truck, bro. Or, you know what I'm saying? Or scoot the truck up.
It doesn't even matter all that. Even if you want to do that and stuff, that's...
Nah, bro, even if I did, that's cheating, bro. That's trying to help them. I ain't want that shit. If they beat PD, they just beat PD. PD need to get better.
Yeah, I don't care if you bring a rocket launcher. I'm just telling you, like, I gotta get better, you gotta get better. I don't really care about all that. Yeah, I got it. All right. I mean, if they tackle the little...
This the type of shit. This the type of shit. Hey, go get your cop cousin, bro. Go get your cop cousin real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, go get your cop cousin. And let them do what they do.
Hey, I told you.
That way you can see it firsthand, bro.
Yeah. Isn't I made Ty's cousin
gonna be a black dirt bike.
Isn't Ty's cousin over there? He's the one that just laid them all out.
Bulls, jersey, black and
red. Yeah, but shit, he don't.
He been on duty all night.
He been on duty all night, but he don't. Matter of fact, let me bring his ass over here.
Yeah,
what's his ID?
Slam them.
Hey,
what's his name? I don't even know his damn name.
I'm not sure.
At 263, where you at? Oh, he in his head right now.
They said they.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. Keep that shit 100, bro. Do Red do fuck shit when you on PD? When you see it from this side, do you be like, damn, that is kind of fucked up? Like, yes, it's either yes or no shit.
I'm gonna say no. Because I haven't been in. Like I haven't been in on my PD.
We have it south on Power
This is like the first night, like 2-3 days that I've been on it.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Right. Y'all just had a motherfucking shootout, right? Y'all legit just beat them, right? Y'all do all that work, bro. Only to have a motherfucker come tackle y'all and take them out your arms, bro, and then...
Are we at numbers?
Negative.
Get the fuck out this way.
Show me attaching. What's the 20 again?
900th Avenue East.
Hey, did you just beat them all?
Strawberry Avenue North.
Huh?
The man just beat. The man just bought all fucking red gang up here, right?
Yeah.
Do we have
well, 3 out of the 4.
Besides,
only for somebody from red gang to come tackle a cop.
And he went to the light,
it snatched the dude out of his arms.
Copy.
I wish I knew who the fuck it was, cause they be sitting the fuck down right now, bro. Was it that one dude? It was the one dude who I got. Oh, okay, well he's sitting there. Nate. His name Nate.
I don't know what are you referring to? The tackling thing?
Yes.
Do you not have a body cam, officer?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you have it on clip and shit? I'm curious.
It was Nate. He wasn't even involved with the. That's the thing.
He was just right
involved.
You'll be advised I did last time. He jumped off the interstate.
I don't get it, bro. Like, this is not me. So this not me being funny, but like, are they understanding like? Are they understanding what RP is, like the RPM behind this shit, because they breaking out people like dumb shit, bro. It's like they don't want to lose.
The individual wearing.
That shit was stupid.
My whole thing is
red Bull jersey,
how did he know to come here?
Well, I mean, shit, they not in comms no more, so shit, you put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, so like because he was in his head for a little bit.
I'm not gonna let him like totally say, like, don't excuse no behavior and shit. At the end of the day, they get shut down. That's just what it is. Now, however, PD's been over numbers. I heard you say, Hunter, on your thing today that I'm never gonna interact with other teams. I know you talk shit and torture shit out of them, bro. And all I'm saying as a community, You have to come back and be like, hey bro, like this isn't okay. Your ass is sitting down. Toxic stuff and everything else I got from both sides, like that shit don't need to be there, bro. I'm just giving it 100 with you and shit right now.
So look, y'all
don't see me
on
the street and with those boys right now is because I can't deal with that shit, and that's some real shit.
This is what they get. This is what they get from Red Gang. They go rob a corner store or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They go 2 blocks and hop up on an OP building. This is what I've been hearing. I haven't been here to see it. But from what I heard, they drove 2 blocks today and went straight to Integrity and just started mowing cops down. Like, damn, y'all not even gonna try to get away, or if y'all want a bank truck, I'll give y'all a bank truck. Y'all want to shoot cops? I don't care. I'll give y'all a bank truck. Hey, just come give me. Hey, Townsend, we need a bank truck. All right, back. Cool.
Yeah, because they're kind of
truck
scared in the city. Yeah,
but y'all have to understand that these cops ain't dealing with this shit, and I'm not finna let them deal with this shit, bro. They don't want to do this shit.
So let me ask you this though, real quick. If you're telling me you don't want to, like, I don't mind you bringing an armored truck, but like, is that legit or?
What armor truck? What?
Show up right now to that scene. Like, did you show up in an armor truck?
Okay, so
I'm just asking. I don't know.
Listen, all right, so listen. I showed up in a Durango. Whoever the fuck was in the middle of that little fucking little maze thing where you climb up to the top and you can shoot from the roof.
Yeah.
They started shooting me right off, and I'm like, damn. Okay, maybe they think I'm a part of this. Okay, cool. I went to the top of the hill. PB'd that bitch. I pulled out a ride truck so I couldn't get shot. And the only reason I showed up is because to see if they were over numbered. Me and Jones, where's Jones? Jones was in the truck with me. We pulled up, and we parked in the middle of the scene. We just sat there, bro.
Yeah.
It wasn't to give nobody cover. Nobody was even around. That's the cold part about it. It wasn't nobody out there, bro, but a blaring ass siren. Everybody was dead. Everybody was dead as fuck, bro. That motherfucking armored truck sat out there maybe 10 minutes. We sat there for 10 minutes just watching. I'm like, damn, I want to see how many cops was on here. That way, if they over numbers, I can get on their ass.
Well, I saw the clip.
Sent me a
5
message.
of them died right away. Sky and all them died.
You sent me a message and was like, hey, they over numbers. I say, hey, I'm here now.
Yeah.
That was me. I was sitting in the middle of the thing. I say, I'm here now. I'm watching.
Yeah.
Let me see.
We're gonna be heading northbound on Elgin Avenue.
If Nate Tate told you he killed 5 people, he didn't kill 5 people. He only killed 4.
I'm going to be
I heard there was just a
westbound
lot of cops and stuff too. And then I had Sly send me the clip.
Getting off on this little ramp thing.
Also, when PD's on scene, a lot of times, Red Gang.
How was Sly? How was Sly? That's something that Sly need to send up, bro.
But they're always asking about numbers. They're always bringing that up.
Yeah, that's like, why the fuck are y'all asking about numbers? If y'all think they over numbers, count them. Y'all record it. If they over numbers, send it up, bro.
Well, here's the thing though. Like, if you guys are over numbers, then like, I mean, in all fairness and stuff, like, we have those in place for a reason. Like, you don't want us to jump in.
We enforce it.
Over numbers.
We enforce it.
If they
mistakes happen, but we
on their ass.
We do, but sometimes it doesn't happen a lot. But if it happens, it's once in a while we hold that cop responsible. We're always on the radio talking about numbers. But you know, every once in a while, bro, like earlier or some shit like that, right? One cop will slide in because he heard a panic and he wasn't in comms and he roll up or some shit and it turned into something else. When they do that, we get on the ass about it. But it's not something that we do intentionally. And you know what I mean? It's handled though.
So then, like, here's the problem from our standpoint, right? Bro, our durability, our guns go bye-bye. We don't have unlimited guns. That's not how it works for us. When those little mistakes happen to you guys, it's not that big of a deal.
But when you make a prayer about it and they take care of it later on, they end up giving stuff back to you.
You can't say we don't take care of it.
So they take care of it. So that's how you got to handle it.
No. Like, we've had to take, that's what we came up with recently and stuff. But before, like, for the last, like, 3 weeks I've been here, nah, it's losing your perks,
okay, so now they're taking care of it, so there's nothing to really talk about. So then when you guys...
Hunter, why are you talking over him, bro? Let him fucking talk,
Chill on, Nate, chill. So here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, though, it doesn't all get replaced. Town will give the guns, yes, but, bro, to sit there and go through everybody's inventory, bro, all the stuff they lost, it's so tedious, bro. It would take, like, a fucking hour for 4 dudes, bro. I'm not lying.
But what I'm saying is every single scene that we have in Red Gang, bro, even when we're not over numbers, like literally, I think the other day we are under numbers. We had like 4 cops, bro. It was like, y'all over numbers. Ain't no way. There's 10 cops here. I hear you. Listen, the guys on the radio, there's 15 of them. You know what I mean? It's like always, every single scene, bro. Every scene.
Yeah, no, I got you. I mean,
it's legit.
Whoever was with me on PD, was that yesterday? Yesterday. I robbed like 7 convenience stores, gave all those cops a chase. And then I did ammunition by myself with Nate. And I talked to him the whole time. I said, hey man, just interact with me. I was cool about it, even though the cops did all kinds of fuck shit all day long for 12 hours, mind you. I literally, like, those guys flew out because I was driving backwards to make it fair for them, honey. But like, it's not all the Red Gang. There are some people, yes, where they get going, they start feeding off each other, bro, and we're all guilty of that shit. Like, what I'm telling y'all is it doesn't.
I only go by my experiences, bro. I go by my experiences, right? So my experiences.
You were Dahlia on Sunday, and I was like, I know Deshaun, no money, and I was like, bro, where is everybody? I just have, some basic cops and stuff. Y'all didn't get to see me all day long Sunday. So like, I get what you're saying. Like, there's shit that does go south and stuff on both sides, but like, as a community shit, man, I feel like we gotta like try to help them. Not everybody's gonna be so experienced in RP, but hey, bro, you should have did this right.
But the thing is, it's the same people every single day, bro. That like they get told on the tongues. Yeah.
There's Baby Nate, bro. Like that's his first defense with y'all, bro. And like.
But that's the thing. This may be his first offense, but as a gang, this not y'all first offense. Like I done told y'all, I know at least 4 times already, bro. Stop trying to create pasta in the green zone, bro. It's a green zone. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact I done told you this more than 4 times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but
are you not having meetings with them? Are you not telling them?
No, because there's so many of them that sometimes every now and then they miss, bro. Like, and little Nate, bro, like he's never really been in trouble for anything. For the Bora Bora, bro, like that kind of type shit. But we sat Nate down, for 48, 72, 70.
So look, it's like this.
But I do.
You need to get in your Discord, bro, and you need to let them know, bro, because it's coming off like you only telling the ones that's in at the time, the ones that's in front of you, like Junie and girl right here, and maybe whoever's standing outside. Like, so look, we can't do this, blase, and maybe you know what I'm saying. Maybe they may pass the word to 1 or 2, but they didn't pass it to everybody.
No, there's a lot.
You need to have a meeting with everybody, bro. You need to let them know, bro. Because PD tired of they shit, bro. And it's really Red Gang is the only ones that's doing it, bro. That's the crazy part about it. Nobody else is doing it.
Are other gangs doing crime?
Yes, they do crime, bro, but they not doing this shit.
They don't have the problems that you guys have, honestly.
Yeah, bro. They not giving the problems that Red is giving.
Yeah, I got you.
For me, it's mainly the interfering. The interfering is what's getting y'all in a lot of trouble and what's causing all these conversations because it was yesterday and today.
Yeah, it's mainly interfering. Yeah. You are absolutely right, Dahlia. It's mainly interfering.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like you're talking
about you picked up your boy yesterday for a stolen car, and all of a sudden 3 Evos show up trying to get him out after we already had him in the back of the car. You know what I mean?
And they were told multiple times. Like we pulled up and literally said before it even happened, y'all can't be on the scene. Pull off, right? They kept coming back, bro. It was like it didn't matter. You know what I mean? Then it turned into something else that it shouldn't even happen, bro. Like we said it to y'all.
And listen though, at the end of the day, from my takeaway from that situation, right, is like I talked to bro about it and I said, hey, listen, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you send me away, me, Brian, 5 months, I'm getting broke out because I'm the leader of Red Gang. You send one of the other leaders in there, I'm breaking them out. I don't care if it's 5
minutes. It doesn't, but you guys.
There's a difference between breaking them out and interfering.
You can break them out at the prison, but you guys can't just pull up like on 80 in the courthouse. Like you guys rammed a DLC off the highway, bro. You can't do that.
The green zone thing, bro, totally fault. I never said we didn't fuck that one up at all, and we took our strike for that.
That's a dead thing. I get it, but I'm gonna talk like you said, community, and that's what we're saying.
You mean to tell me you finna break out for 5 months?
All right, I'm over exaggerating, but
I'm gonna say, come on, bro. Shit. You said the bad example, bro.
From the check-in to the cafeteria, 5 months is up.
You said the bad example at this point,
bro. It's pasta, there's leader, and it's not gonna be over 10, 20, 30 months.
Bro,
that's exaggerating.
But this is the thing.
I forgot you.
This is the thing. trying to break out every time they go to jail, bro. Shit.
Like, yeah, anybody. If it could be a dude that listen. It was a Stoli yesterday. It was something stupid, man.
That was literally all it was.
Like all it was. I swear it was. And y'all.
The last time they broke somebody out though, bro, was last weekend when they got that strike on 6-9 and 10.
I'm just saying, man. Like what he's saying is petty. It's not. It ain't that serious. You know.
It ain't even worth it.
Nah. And I agreed. I told him. I said for 50 months, bro, traffic stop. Just go do your time for all that.
I go to jail. I did my 50.
50 months is a long time for a stolen car though too. So
well, he
we talked about that too.
So I don't know who hit him for 50.
The judge did,
a long time.
But it was more than that. It was a discharge. They had a class 3. There was a bunch of shit on there. It's not just the GTA. But the bottom line is,
he had a class 3 on him. He stole a car. The problem that I said, if you want
let me ask y'all this. Let me ask the PD that's in here. Let me ask y'all this. A motherfucker can shoot a local and steal a local car
in 2 seconds.
You get more time than a motherfucking gang on gang?
No. So they normally get like half of that, like 25 or whatever it is. But it was all the interference and everything else on the radio that kind of like.
You know what I'm saying? The homie that stole the car got 50 months, and that was his argument that he bitched to me, and he's not even in here.
But he wasn't. But he was. You guys wouldn't have known about that though, because he was in police custody. He didn't have comms or nothing like that.
Listen,
There's no way that y'all would have known about that.
I know after the fact.
Okay, after the fact, but nobody, but none of the Red Gang knew about that.
He's not in this city right now today because of that fuck shit that happened.
Okay, but what I'm saying is
people's experience.
But it wasn't his fault.
How y'all know he got 50
months? Yeah, y'all wouldn't have known about that. And honestly, it's not his fault that y'all pulled up. It was actually Red Gang.
He was getting
yeah. The judge gave him 50 months because of everything else that were interfering. Red Gang. You know, y'all did it worse for him doing all the shit that y'all did.
He got sent up. No, not the judge, bro. You got your stories twisted. He got sent up for 50 months clearly by you.
No, he didn't.
Class 3, which I was like.
So okay, you're wrong, bro. Because I brought him to a judge. We brought him from the courthouse, and we were transporting him. DOC was transporting him. Nobody sent him up, right? Red Gang pulled up and got involved in that situation. They didn't know about his time or nothing else, man. And y'all got involved prior to that. When you were ramming our car, we were trying to collect evidence and everything else. And that's what got him like less leniency, bro, because of all the shit that was going on in that scene.
I got you. All I was told, because I wasn't here, is y'all were escorting him up the highway, and
we were escorting the DOC that was taking him from the courthouse. The judge gave him the 50 months.
Yeah, he got sentenced 50 months, right? So for just him. And then he went to prison, and they went to break his ass out. I faulted them because they rammed you guys. That's what I was upset about.
Well, it was more than that since the beginning, but I'm just gonna leave it like that.
At the end of the day, bro, all I'm telling you is we have to do better as a community, man. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to.
But it ain't PD's fault in that sense, man.
It's what he's saying is both fault. Because Red at fault on some of the shit, and PD at fault on some of the shit.
We just want to do better as a gang for the city and shit. To set a good example. It's not like we're actually trying to do fuck shit.
We hear you.
Lucy with the light, man.
We hear you talking. Show us something.
Here you go.
And we get on PD ass. Believe it or not, bro. The cops are held accountable, man. Honestly, and numbers, we strict on numbers. Even 100 in here. If a PD's over numbers, bro, we let them know.
We're always asking people about numbers, and we're always counting people all the time. And not only that, but if it's not 100, then it's me, then it's Hunter, it's any of the department
and let me tell you something. The only time that we increase numbers and stuff is when y'all do something crazy, like the other day with 2 Evos and a rooftop, and there's more. Then I'll increase the numbers because obviously you guys are over numbers. You know what I'm saying? We try to change situations like that, but.
All right, so let's go ahead and get this shit clear for the record. Right?
Yeah.
All right, so look, if y'all are in a gang on gang,
Demon Slayer Moose in the house. I appreciate it. With the 1,000 stars, man, I see you, bro. I appreciate you.
And yeah, y'all can stay
together.
Thank
you, my boy.
But if y'all get out of the cars and y'all were on foot, and you got 10 people that's getting in cars,
Kiara said, I need you to breathe.
Cars is separate scene. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When me and you had this shit out with Pink, I got back in the car and fucked up, and I had to leave, bro. And then it ended with my own shit because I was on the chase, bro. You know what I mean? Like I'm totally hip to it. You know, I don't like the car shit.
I'm trying to make sure you understand, bro, because I had another incident the other day where somebody was telling me Red Gang went somewhere. It was just one car, and they went somewhere, and 5 or 6 other Red Gang members were on the roof. They led them to an ambush.
Yeah, it's an ambush, bro. Right. All right.
So we see Lil Nate we'll see this little Nate in 48 hours.
Yeah.
You guys can break your people out, but once they're already in the prison, once they're already booked and everything like that, if you guys have a way to break them out, you guys can do it that way. But
let me give you some clarity. Let me give you some clarity. Hold on, let me give you some clarity on that.
Yeah.
Once they in jail, you can break them out. It's a way for y'all to break them out. Once you get them in, once they in jail, you can break them out. Now,
not only way in the hospital or anything like that.
Yeah, listen to this though. Listen to this. Only way I exclude that, bro, is if it's a storyline going on.
You relax now?
Let's just say PD came and got you, or they came and got little Nate Tate. And little Nate Tate finna go away.
Why is that too big on the screen, man? I don't know.
I'll exclude.
But I appreciate.
I'll wave that shit.
I appreciate
and be
the,
like, hey, yo, Brian, this
the stars, bro.
Hey, go on and cook it. Go on, cook up.
It's a late night anyway. We ain't gonna hit no parties today. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you.
We talked about this last night. I'm down. Look, on some real stuff, like again, when y'all are on your P's and Q's, like we need PD, right? And I'm not trying to chase anybody out here, especially the new guys and stuff like that, So we'll definitely try to do better as a whole and shit. So.
Hey, Wanda, your wife is cuffed at the
courthouse. If y'all feel some type of way, or if you guys see something that you guys feel might be wrong, you guys, like, I've talked to you guys before. If you guys have an issue, just come and ask me.
And I was gonna tell you this too, Dahlia. Like, that's part of the issue. I told 100 this. I said, or Deshaun this. I said, man, like, when you're not here, and
when you go home to that nice house at night, and you flip that light switch and the light come on, and then you hit the AC and the AC come on, and shit, we eat good food and shit like that. You like shit like that, right? I say that to say this. Don't make me come up there and kill whoever the fuck keep putting you in handcuffs.
You mean the hot mic here now?
Yeah. Don't make me come up there. Don't make me come up there and lose my job.
Come on, let's go up there.
Come on, the way.
He's really threatening somebody.
Yeah,
come on, let's go up there.
As a police officer.
Yeah, I'll lose my job. I ain't tripping.
It's crazy.
We got room here, right, gang? You know that, right?
Do y'all?
Alright.
Sean, if you don't take your ass out of here.
And somebody online is doling me up out of here.
Show 450 on 10-7 for a few months.
Somebody take me to the courthouse. Take me to the courthouse.
Got about 10 more minutes.
They heard none of that shit. It was just a yes. It's telling everybody what they want to hear bullshit, bro. Get out of here.
I got like 10 more minutes.
51's gonna be on the active 1080 with a black and color dirt bike. Gonna be in connection.
Moving more and more onto the side of I don't know, man. Really having family come in and fucking show these motherfuckers how to run a real game.
What's your 20 on that?
We're north on Marathon Avenue.
Baby.
Right on Dorset Drive.
I love you.
Love you too.
You tired? How's your tummy? Brian come with the 50 trying to start it. I don't know why it didn't trigger, dude. I definitely appreciate it though. Yeah. Did you get some sleep last night at all or no?
Not really.
What were you doing? Tossing and turning all night?
And I went to bed late.
Really? Oh yeah, well
I didn't get out of here until almost 11:30.
I forgot, yeah. It was like 2 something. Yep.
South on Strawberry Avenue.
Show 210 attached.
West on Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm gonna go to, so don't make me come back. All right, here. You're funny. This shit was funny, man. You know, when I was over there like talking, Kiara come in, she's like, I'm gonna need you to breathe, Hunter. I'm gonna need you to breathe. And I was like, alright. She was like, you relax now? Alright, don't make me come back. I gotta go. That shit's funny.
It's gonna be on Center Street, now Center Grace Avenue. Look up, you might be up on Central Freeway going maybe taking 11 now. Yeah, our vehicles are down.
Ain't no way he's taking these jumps like this.
That's what I'm saying. I can understand if it's a small jump, but I just...
Are you on numbers? Alright, so take that tattoo if y'all are numbered. You sound so far away from me. You really sound like fucking...
Leaning back in his chair.
What, like you said I used to do?
You still do?
Do I do it? I never heard you say
When you
anything.
get bored, yeah.
Oh, when I get bored?
Wait for that bike comes back to a lean Dover. Correction, Lee Nover. Plus when it's back 10 and off.
10-4.
Show 210 in road to store robbery.
46 gonna be same. 46 plus 1 gonna be same.
Totally on the other side, isn't it?
49
96, same traffic.
Right, away, closing. That's gonna be 5, we're gonna have to detach I believe Jones it is.
Not 4. Good stuff, Johnson, keeping track. Yes, you only want 4 on these store robbery. Just make sure that we're watching our numbers and everything we're responding to.
And 4.
23 on scene. Older gentleman appears to be smoking great.
Moosey, what's good with you though, bro? What are you up to? You working right now, or what? Are you getting ready for work? So, guess what I did, Moosey? I bought Diablo 4 because I wanted something new to play, bro, and I was like, everybody's been playing that shit. I'm not the type of person that likes those kind of games normally.
You mind taking me home?
But I was like, fuck it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go try it out. Sure, baby. So, you don't get better by tomorrow, right? You're gonna go see a doctor, right?
Meh.
Baby.
Don't baby me.
Loving my life.
I already said what I said.
I need you to take care of yourself.
I am taking care of myself. I'm going to bed.
But again, if it's not better by tomorrow, you know, maybe you should make some plans, see a doctor.
That's your timeline, not mine.
Oh, baby. So how long are you gonna make it?
We'll have to see.
597,
You're lucky. You're lucky you're so far away. You know that?
Thank you for your service.
Your ass, man. We're going to work until you go to the doctor. You hear me?
38 North on Elgin Avenue, Black two-door sedan. We're gonna be code 4.
That's how people get fired.
Yeah, that's me calling you in sick. Yo! Sorry, man. Just can't come to work today.
Back in River Coon.
Be advised, he just called us out.
Oh, so they're gonna be back in the comms as well. You gotta move the suspect in the back.
Love of my life. Feel better. I love you a lot. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna check in on your ass. Okay?
Show 103, 10-7, 1042. You ladies and gentlemen have a great night. You too.
Hi, baby.
Bye. Have a good shift.
That's 5.
Teach me and mom with the raid. I appreciate it. I should have told you not to because I didn't know how much longer I'm gonna be in, but I definitely appreciate it. Hope you feel better, man.
351 would be code 4 for this 1038.
I'll be back tonight.
10-4. Morgan with the follow. Isaiah Morgan with the follow. I appreciate that follow. Welcome. Appreciate the raid, future baby moms. But although I don't really know how much longer I'm gonna be in here, it really depends on kind of what happens here. Dave, what's good, bro? How you doing? Show me a route there as well. Alright, so that's gonna give us our 4.
Gonna be the same bike from the past 4 chases.
What is it, a street bike or a dirt bike?
It's a dirt bike.
Alright, I'm going to grab a Hummer. Stay on scene and right back.
If we can move that to Tattoo.
We will. Is there anybody in Tattoo right now? There was another robbery, but I don't know if it's there. Alright, show me one to Tattoo. Show me in comms.
I don't think he has a hostage. I don't know.
He doesn't. It comes back to lean over it.
Is that his 4th story and you guys haven't caught him?
10-4.
So what's going on with this?
The 4th chase.
He's leaving. We're gonna be heading southbound. Clinton, he made a right.
Coming, bro.
Passing Crumble Cookies now. Power Street southbound.
Yep, I'm about to attach in the Hummer. Coming.
Continuing southbound Power. Here it's at.
Front, away. Rear,
bad, bro.
closing.
No comms for now since we're attached. flat. You can pass on the left if need be if you want to take primary.
I'm good, bro. Stay with him until you can't. If you fuck up, I'll take over. Lock him in. He's gonna go up, go up.
The hard spot to get through. We're not gonna be able to get through. Go around, go around.
No, take that wide. Take a wide. You good. Somebody. Shit, bro.
He's continuing around Innocence Boulevard.
I'm coming, bro. We got that other unit on him?
Durango got around. He's going up now. Keep pushing that way, Durango.
So there is dirt bikes that we had inside the PD impound. They're not PD dirt bikes, but when you guys are done with them, you guys have to impound them and put them back in there. They belong to PD. They belong to Towns and me, whatever. They're in there though. Y'all see another dirt bike situation on the store, pull them out. If he does it again and just continuing with that stuff, and y'all can't get him on a bike, you could breach. It's really up to y'all. Jesse, what's good?
The left side is gonna be cold from man back to tag one.
She did leave. She went to sleep. She hasn't been feeling so hot, so hopefully she gets better, man. You know? Waiting for my eyes to surrender. I'm about to get out of here pretty soon, though. I ain't gonna lie. I was waiting for something really to happen, but I want to go try that Diablo shit out and mess around with it, I guess.
Is gonna be in a 1038 over here on Swiss Street, eastbound, with a dirt bike, one individual.
46. Is the last 4 on that dirt bike 0639?
This is an entirely different dirt bike, different color.
Plus one to be on the 38 Caleb Ave northbound with a motorcycle green color.
Hey, come on.
Can I get somebody to give me a background on a Giovanni Russo?
10-4, stand by.
Yeah, Giovanni Russo. Active driver's license, no problem. It's gonna be a mechanic finish.
Info.
This is gonna be code 4 on this 1038.
Future baby mama with the light. What up, future baby moms? Why you not sleeping? Are you still awake? Hmm? Really hope you feel better, though, for real. I hope you wake up tomorrow morning and you're just like, it's gone. It's over. No more.
It's gonna be 10-7, 10-42.
Cause I had to get about Jamie's first G's. Hey, it's alright. You know I love you here, okay? It's not that. I just want to make sure that you get better. That's all. That's all. But if you're gonna be awake, I want you to be here for sure. So, baby moms, ET had a bed 5 minutes bet. So, I went and I bought Diablo 4, right? I usually don't like the kind of games, but I bought it because Money was playing it and he kind of convinced me that it looks something new. So I'm gonna check it out. If it's something that's half decent, and you like it, you can maybe play with me or something. I'm thinking. But I want to see what it's about first. I kind of want to see. I usually don't like those kind of games, but I'm like, you know what, man? I wanted something new to play in the mornings for a couple hours on TikTok, so I'm gonna see. That's why I mentioned to it yesterday. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, you know. But if you look at it and you like it, and you're like, damn, I want to play that shit, you let me know, and then you know what I mean. But that's why I'm gonna head out a little bit. I was gonna tell you that I was probably gonna leave with you, My uncle I live with plays it on his Xbox. What do you think about it? You like it, or is it kind of like me? I'm not a huge like over the top, but I've never played Diablo ever, so I don't know. Right? I just usually like games that are like, you know, more realistic, that aren't like up, you know, from the top to bottom. But I don't know. I figured I'd give it a chance. The only reason I was reluctant is because it's so expensive, right? I paid like fucking almost $80 for just a basic. But I don't know. If it's something that you think that you're into, tell me, because you know what I mean. But I'm gonna try it out myself. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a chance. You know what I mean? I gave him my old gaming laptop so he could play it in the living room, but then he got an Xbox. He's on it 24/7. Yeah, but there's some people that are like that. I don't know if you and me would be like that. I don't know. I don't even know if I would be like that. But figure give it a chance. There's a lot of people that love those kind of games. Just like World of Warcraft is one of those games. Everybody loves them. And I can't play that game for 5 fucking minutes, bro. I don't get how people play World of Warcraft. I don't get it. I don't understand. You know what I mean? I'm like, how do you enjoy that? Some people do. A lot of people do. But I feel like Diablo's a little darker, so I might like it. I don't know. That's kind of why like Division hit the spot for me, right? Division to me is like the perfect game in the world because it's an MMO RPG, a shooter, right? So it's got a lot of content, a lot of shit going on. It's a perfect game for me. I love that game, right? I love it. Some people don't like it, but I do.
It's gonna be on a 38 northbound Elgin Avenue with a black color Mazda RX-7. Occupied at least one time. Go ahead and roll me additional.
Yeah, what you say 20 was?
Northbound Elgin just before, right at the Vespucci Boulevard light.
23.
Hey, ED, this DLC 979. I have a safe night.
10-4.
10-4, thank you for your service.
762's going 10-7, 10-4 each two. Y'all have a good night.
Well, thank you for your service.
10-4, have a good night.
Back 10-8.
Can we get a name check on Miles X Padilla?
10-4, stand by.
Miles is active driver's license and some priors.
No active warrants at the time.
We're on that FO, the driver.
Show 361 on active 38 northbound Culture Street with a black color yours.
That'd be a go 5 stop.
Yeah, full. I'm right here. Got an additional unit over here. Elgin, corner Vespucci. I'm ready to pursue.
Step out, or you will be tased. Face away from me. Put your hands in the air.
We got 195. Yeah, we code. It's gonna be a code 4 at this point. He's got him to custody.
4.
Anything you say or do can will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney being out of 4 long won't be appointed you by the state of San Andreas Act. That's it, guys. You understand these rights? Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and place you inside the vehicle. Place you in the bed. I will ensure that your safety is of utmost priority. And get you wherever you safely. Alright? You ain't got on the badge plan, so why you handcuffing the chicks? I don't feel bad.
Gang unit code 4 by 10.
And 4 210 en route to MRPD booth 195.
Front, clear, away. Front, closing.
Jeff, what's good, man? How you doing? Bobby, what's good, bro?
Go for PD.
I'm the only one active, so I'm just gonna hang out channel 1.
Good, but not good? What you mean?
Code 4, I'm just trying to stop. Damn.
Getting kicked out of my house. Who's kicking you out of your house? Why are they kicking you out of your house, man? The city is because I'm remodeling and I don't have the money right now to get the stuff for it. You get it finished? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Maybe you could try to get a loan or something, you know? Try to figure it out, maybe. Real estate's funny like that, man, you know? Go to some banks will put out X amount of money. Gonna mess around sometimes, bro. It might put you in a shitty situation, but you might be able to pull it off, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, so your kid? I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
584 going to 7, 1042.
10-4, have a good night.
I think I might dip, chat. I think I'm gonna go Diablo, I guess. Fuck it. We might just go TikTok. Ain't shit going on right now. I'm tired of driving around in circles, man. I almost got out of here and wifey got out of here, but I don't know. Ain't shit popping right now, so it's like to the point where probably just gonna go check out Diablo. But with that being said, y'all know where to find me when I am doing Diablo. You're gonna find me on TikTok. So if y'all haven't already, follow me over on TikTok. When I get out of here, I'm probably going, I don't know, 15-20 minutes to myself, and then probably pop a live. Might just hit up Money like he said, see if I could guide me through checking it out a little bit, see what's up with it, explore it, you know. See if I like the shit. If I don't, you know what I'm saying, is what it is. How you doing? I'm chilling, man. I'm a little bored while I'm getting out of here. Alright, show me 10-7, 10-42. Gang unit, I definitely gotta see y'all this week at some point. Show me 10-7, 10-42. I'll be back tomorrow night.
I'll see you this week. Have a good night.
Nick Burgess with the light, man. I appreciate the light. You came in too late. Not really, because normally I would stay, but ain't shit going on. Like if it was popping, we had shots fired, I'd be here. I'd be here for another 3 or 4 hours, but ain't shit happening, and it's been like that all night, so I'm gonna use that time to go enjoy something else, man, or try to check out something else. But if y'all do want to see a little Diablo 4 gameplay with me, explore it a little bit, y'all follow me on TikTok if you haven't already. There's a post there with it listed. Mission 1050 on TikTok. Y'all catch me over here in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna pop a live over there. You out of here? I'm out of here. I'm gonna be on TikTok for a little bit. But I do appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, man, the stars, man. Moosey coming in with that. It's been kind of a light night anyway. It's a Monday, so I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna see if there's anybody that I could probably send y'all to. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all to Townsend, man. Show him some love when you get there. He's live on Facebook right now, so go ahead and hang out with him, man. Show him some love in there. I'm gonna get out of here. If y'all want to see a little Diablo, like I said, catch me on TikTok in about 20 minutes. Alright. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm going. Anyway, said bye, Felicia, motherfucker. See you later.
The way to just
yeah,
because that takes